Hello and welcome back to Remnant 2. I'm here with my buddies Jasper and Slade, and we're here to continue our shenanigans from before.
Alright, onwards to Yaesha.
Hello Pixel, welcome to the stream. We're just getting started on the next area in Yaesha, so it'll be interesting to see what's on offer. Do you really touch everything? Well, we're probably going to end up killing a lot of things.
Alright, follow me.
This new gun's gonna take some getting used to, but it does have some nice single hit attacks. It just has some wind-up time, which is actually rather surprising. Looks like the elite music is here. Probably taken care of rather easily. Glad I maxed out the cooldown. 100 sight's really useful. When spammed, I mean. Ooh, scraps.
We got Miss Axe.
Is it your favorite axe?
I like it because you can throw it.
Isn't the
So
first
you can all
less...
those little things without using any ammo.
Isn't the first thing you learn when using an axe is not to throw your axe?
We're not going to Revia school for axing.
She does specialize in axes, doesn't she?
For some definition of specializing, I'm sure.
Yeah, I suppose the term is rather loose in this case.
Kinda like Revia!
Harsh, but fair.
I mean, you walked right into it. I kinda had to.
I mean, not my character, it's not my problem. Ooh, familiar face, achievement earned.
But of course it has.
Neat.
Long ago, the Paxultek and I spoke of songs and... Ah, of course. It is not the same Paxultek. Forgive me. The horns. It does not have them. A new friend, then. Hmm? So what brings it to beleaguered Yaesha? It speaks of the one of many. The once god and guardian of the pan. There is, or was, no being in Yaesha more powerful. Yet now it is corrupted. It rests now within the Thane,
Is now Mad World playing?
befouling its very leaf and
I never
limb.
actually played Mad
Travel
World.
through this temple, to the far woods, and on to the Widow's Court. The Thane can be found thus. But beware, friend Paxultek. The Thane is a dark place, bedeviled by the rot that now consumes our forest. Tread lightly. I will do my best. Quite so. Paxultek have graced this world for generations. The Elder, the one it calls forth. The Destroyer, to whom many faces fell. The Wanderer, who faced the Ravager and lived. Alas, songs are not song of Paxultek, but I am blessed to have met many. Its kind
Song
bring
to the
this one
achievement.
joy,
Ah, I
and
see.
I rest only.
Huh.
These lands have
I didn't
not
even
been
think of that,
safe
but that's a
since
good
the one of
point.
many was taken from us. Yet none
All around me
have
are
bothered to
familiar
heed it as of yet.
faces.
The forest
I don't remember
dies,
all of it, but
Paxultek. The balance has either failed or betrayed us. There is little hope now. Even now, yes. Corruption swallows all things, and the balance is held in check. Or perhaps the balance it began slowly at first. A remote grove in the forest. Then the death of our god. Now, even the beasts, the gods, and nature itself succumb to the rot. Some blame Paxultek. But though Paxultek have come and gone, the rot both precedes and remains. Hear the wind, friend Paxultek? It sings to us all.
That is the Flautus that stands next to the bell that you shoot in the second game in Remnant.
I figured as much since it said do the achievement name. At least with the progress we've made, we should be able to start. But yeah, though we should be able to get the at least one of us should be able to get the achievement for speeding the trait for speeding up revival speed. The staff is a pretty nice melee weapon when you're not trying to focus too heavily on melee,
Oh
but
boy, it's this boss.
what's this boss? Quote unquote.
You can actually see them from up here.
The tree with a circle on it.
It's actually a person with a circle on it.
Oh. Right, need to activate this. I see there, yeah, in general, just as sparse on enemies as it was in the last game.
Oh, this is about to change. Come back here.
Right, we learned last time there's a lot of hidden illusory walls, however you pronounce it.
And this one's filled with traps.
So it's even more Souls-like now. So, what do I do to avoid dying here?
You have to hug the wall.
Whee.
You hug the right wall all the way up until you have to hug the left wall.
Okay.
Strikes me as a standard way to handle dungeons. Oh. Oh, lovely. It's immune to poison. Or corrosion.
It's behind you. And you have to kill that one very fast or keep on making copies of itself forever.
Lovely.
And instant death for me, too.
Oh. Great.
I didn't realize the copies could also make copies.
I think the one you're shooting is not actually alive.
It's still got a health bar on it. It's just got a very huge health bar and it's refilling it.
You're probably shooting the drone person.
Same difference. Yeah, whatever. That's not gonna work. There's no way I have the kind of DPS for this.
Well, just keep hugging that right wall as you escape.
No, and that goes back down. That's annoying. Up. Damn it. Ow. Rude.
At least my weapon's still glowing.
Aww. Lame.
Ah, the puppy almost got to you.
That's okay, I didn't want to waste the puppy's time.
It's amusing that it will always try to heal you.
You did say you had it set to support. Well, I always go into this expecting us to die horribly here and there. I mean, it is one of the earliest, the series that was one of the earliest Souls-likes, so it's trying to be hard.
Okay, so much for right wall.
I think this might be a graphical glitch. It doesn't have a health bar or anything.
Yeah. Amusingly enough, it worked for Alex.
Well, don't hook the right wall too hard on the top here, because there's a fucking hole that goes back down.
You want to go down there.
Well, thank you for the follow, Emma Austin. I play just about anything on this channel, so feel free to stop by if something catches your eye. Do I want to go up here, go over here? Oh, I know what I want, actually. Yeah, open up the shortcut first.
Yep.
Now we don't have to go through the hellhole again.
And fuck.
Actually, I should probably just head right back to the thing, right? Then I can revive you and we can just go through the shortcut. What's up? Hey, we're just doing a multiplayer with my buddies, and yeah, we're doing Remnant 2, a game that's actually quite difficult, as you can see, because we just lost 2 people
You
to
might
the...
be in combat.
We'll see how long that lasts then. Gotta revive the other 2 before I can do anything else here. Is a story type game. It has a bit of a story to it. It's basically a Souls-like with guns, so most of it is world-building stuff and lore. There isn't a main story. We're trying to... There's basically an interdimensional, tree-like creature known as the Root that's trying to destroy different universes, and so we basically travel through stargates in order to try and find a weakness to stop it from destroying the different worlds that exist. So here we travel to a forested area called Yaesha, and we need to find a way to... something really powerful here so we can stop the Root from attacking it. Alright, let's see here.
Don't start fights.
I'm not this time anyway. And despite the focus on gunplay, though, it does have action RPG elements, so the type of gear and weapon you choose determines your build. And I need to change my gun back, I think. I'm gonna swap back to the finger gun. The current one's not bad, but I feel more comfortable with this one, just because of the super mode, where I can just fire non-stop for a short period.
Odd that that thing just exploded healing in my face instead of actually shooting at you, but whatever. Yeah, that doesn't look like a fun drop.
I have no idea where we're going either.
Oh, that's rare.
I've never been here before.
No offense, Emma, but I'm in the middle of streaming with a handful of friends. I don't think this is the best time to be, talking about stuff like that. Because then I'd have to sit around and my buddies will be, oh, wait, what's going on
I see a
here?
whole lot of chests, though.
And I just realized, something here. Oh, Tome Dweller's Ring. Tome Dweller's Ring, increased movement speed for 7 seconds after vaulting. There we are. Ah. Oh crap, I'm falling behind. So we need to fall down or
No, just follow going up.
jump? Well, I just
That'll probably lead to a boss.
probably, but I just want to be careful because I was falling. Sorry, I got a bit caught up in chat and ended up falling behind a bit. This way? Wait, this way. What are you doing? What are you doing, Jasper?
I'm sure there's a bunch we've missed anyway.
I mean, unless there's more of those hidden walls, I think we've been going pretty much everywhere.
I don't see too much red left, so I think we've been getting most of the areas. Necklace of Flowing Life, what's that? Increases Grey Health conversion by just 100% when Grey Health triggers gain 5% times the amount of mod power. Why am I taking
Well, it looks
fall
like this
damage and you
entire
guys
area
don't?
down, actually. Not there. Gotta find another way down.
Wait, are those corpses?
Yep.
What, all the wrapped up bodies in the alcoves?
Okay, I realize it's a dumb question to ask now.
We missed the entire lower level.
Apparently we didn't miss there because the chest is taken.
Got like a bit of red over here, but
We might need to start dropping down.
yeah, everything I see that's red looks like it's below us now.
Well, we got
How'd you guys
something
get
blue.
there?
Jump down, it looks like.
Yep, and now we go back up. So yeah, we just missed this ladder.
Oh, okay. So where are we supposed to go then?
And now we go back to the actual dungeon.
Wait, so this isn't even the dungeon. You just had us on a wild goose chase this entire time.
A wild loot chase.
Which, to be fair, was pretty successful, considering we got, what, 2, 3 purples?
A ring and a necklace.
Yeah, that is true. Looks good for traversal as well, although the necklace seemed to double the gray health.
I didn't even get to stop and look at them yet. Okay, so we're once again up here.
Yep, and now we can move. So you see these glowy guys right here?
Mm-hmm.
See the little glow spot on their leg?
Kind of.
You shoot that spot out. And then explode.
Oh,
Crap, I was wondering if there's more elite enemies coming. Oh, why do you do these things, Jasper?
are they supposed to turn into spooky ghosts and explode behind us?
The mage does that.
At least they seem weak to corrosion. Ooh, items. Anything
Water
costal?
there.
Yes. I was about to ask if I had just wasted my hunter's vision since there's no enemies around, but I guess even just confirming that there's nothing around and we can smash bottles is worthwhile, I think.
Plus, we can see whatever critter is down below us, so we know that there's a way down.
Everything's falling apart. Yeah, I need to remember this isn't like TF2 where the animation looks like the it's coming out of the side, but it's actually just coming out of the center of the character. No, here it actually is coming out of the side of the screen.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello, buddy.
No floating allowed.
Oh, sorry, I poisoned you. Luckily it says you're resisting it, so I think you should be fine. He's going to get revenge on me later, isn't he?
Probably. Though to be fair, he did start it by feeding you to a rat.
Let's get him. Don't stop now.
Oh, that's a pit of death. Let's avoid that.
Yeah, those things happen.
Are we technically grave robbing?
Yes.
It's okay, we did it in the first game too.
I mean, what do you expect humanity to do? Oh, cool, an alien world. Let's steal everything that we can.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh, did someone activate the checkpoint? Yep.
Mm.
Oh, we don't want to go that way yet.
That's because
Yeah,
that's
there
the
was another
boss.
side hall.
Oh, not enough room.
Looked like it. Or at least it looked like it had a gate or something.
Yeah, there's several side areas.
Mm.
I'm taking a look, there was nothing in there.
Definitely something in there.
And there's a wooden spawn behind.
Oh, and behind us too. The other behind.
Let's smash, grab this.
Oh, several big guys.
We'll just put this here while you're doing that.
Bags full.
Ooh, revive speed. How'd you miss the Forge Iron?
There's enemies.
I guess that is a good reason.
He was pretty non-stop shooting down that hallway for a good while. And besides, how did you miss this forged iron? Come on, smarty pants.
I wanted to roll into those, but there was a death pit there, and I know my luck. I'd have gone right into it.
It could have been fun. Who knows? This just looks like it looks in on another room.
I was gonna say, I'm not gonna jump into bottomless pits in case they lead to a new area like... Which game was that in? DuckTales for the NES?
I'm sure it's in quite a number of games.
So, for this boss, there's special stuff you gotta do.
Great.
Sounds like normal.
It will release a aura around the, you see the big round head part? So the big round head part up there will release an aura that causes madness, which is damage over time, and it messes up your screen.
Great. Is there a way to avoid
You
that, or is
survive
that
that
just...
by hiding behind walls.
Gotcha.
So break line of sight. Got it.
But it's only vulnerable to damage when it's glowing and causing madness. And then there's the body. The body will periodically release a shockwave that does damage that you have to avoid.
Great.
Oh, it's actually wearing an outfit of some sort.
Hmm. Oh, so they just do the cutscene to show you the problems you're dealing with. Oh, and ads, because of course it also gets ads.
Don't shoot the body.
Considering those ads, you probably want to throw in your hunter mark too.
Alien coming.
Ads.
Shoot it, but it's not going. Oh, it's mobile now.
Great.
Crap him down.
I mean, I don't think I actually got that to count. Oh well.
Sadly, no, it doesn't look like it. I got revived from the boss death.
Mm-hmm. Phooey.
Still, I am learning to love this acid thrower.
Hmm.
It's pretty close range, but it does melt the trees rather well. I'm also still liking the finger gun over the Fairy King gun there. Damage is great, don't get me wrong, but hard to go wrong with a super mode like that. I'm glad they replaced the coolant with Mudra, but then they added inject yourself with rocket fuel. They sure seem to like questionable survival thingies.
That they do.
Might as well get my ammo replenished real quick. Are we gonna head back and get our new weapon?
It would be a mod.
Oh. Well, I guess I can't use that since the finger gun.
But we can go back, yes.
Alright.
It basically spawns a little red orb for you to inflict madness on enemies.
Huh, neat.
It inflicts it on whichever enemy you are currently aiming down sight at.
And it's a dot effect, you say?
Yep.
Alright, I'll grab the mod, then grab a sip of my drink here. It'd be good.
You again. All right, let's see what you've got. Okay, that's all you get. Bye now.
Alright, we have a simulacrum to add another revive to our relic, don't we?
Do we? So, go find it.
I'm almost there, so I'll let you know. But I'm pretty sure I saw one in our my inventory when we were looking through the Fey World stuff.
Mm.
Traveler returns. They don't like it when I help you.
Yes, we do, but it will cost 10 luminite.
Till next time.
Expensive as hell, but boy, is it gonna be worth it.
Hmm.
Lucky 7. Alright, I'm gonna grab a sip of my drink while you're all doing that. But
And now we have the Sage Stone. Woo.
What's that?
Just extra EXP.
Nice.
that would be extremely useful if I did not already max out both my classes.
It's for if you want to level up a different class.
True, and the game does encourage experimentation. Alright, let's try this baby out. Oh, I can have multiple of these orbs out at a time, it seems.
You can? I can only get the one.
Maybe it was a glitch, because the other one left after I walked around a bit with one.
Hmm. It doesn't seem to attack the targets, unfortunately, so can't really tell how much good it's going to do.
Indeed. I think I'll still stick to the finger gun and let you guys worry about the new mod, but it does look fun, that's for sure.
Hmm.
Nothing else would certainly work well to add to a build where you have everything else do the work for you.
I already have that build. It's called U2.
According to Jasper, I seem to have the meta DPS build.
I think technically Hunter would be first, and then Gunslinger.
I guess I could see that, yeah. As I mentioned, the vision is really, really good to spam. That's why I decided maxing out expertise in the end would be a good idea.
Well, if I remember right, the prime perk for Hunter is that every 55 points of damage you do, it extends the duration of your Hunter abilities.
I think it does, yeah.
And now we're in the favorite jungle.
Now this is starting to look familiar.
But they're roly poly.
Keep shooting!
Also, they'll be flying enemies.
Anything with wings is weak to anything with bullets or arrows.
Here comes roly poly. Those guys are annoying because their loot will constantly fall off the world. Did anybody get the upper level?
Anyone what?
Did anybody get the upper level of that house?
I had figured you had since you were in there.
Yeah, I rolled through everything in the upper level of the house. All the pots in there should already be smashed.
Hmm.
They're coming!
Deep madness,
Always kill the
motherfuckers.
deer.
Oh.
Because they will completely wreck you.
Oh. Good to know.
So how's the Legion mod going for you?
Seems to work all right.
Careful, those will explode.
Yep.
I found it the hard way back there. I'm not sure if you guys saw it. It left some of the explodey things on the staircase. I went up the stairs and not realizing they were about to detonate.
Ooh.
Guess I'll wait to spend my trade points till we unlock another one, I guess. Only because I don't really think I have a use for Arcane Strike or the AoE increase as much, since, you know, I'm trying to focus on single target damage.
You do have a use for the AoE increase.
Checkpoint.
Oh, does it apply to Hunter's Vision?
I'm pretty sure it does.
But that might be a bit dangerous for me to invest in. You already get mad at my friendly fire. I don't want to make it worse because if the acid thrower will also get increased.
And now you can look at this majestic bird.
What?
Oh dang, that's a big bird.
Huh.
Why am I reminded of Nicodemus from Secret of Nim?
So, is that thing cool, or do we have to murder it?
It's cool. It'll fly away here in a few minutes.
Oh,
And
okay.
then we can steal all of its loot.
I did notice it was sitting on something purple. Wait, so neither of you have seriously seen Secret of Nim?
It's been a while.
He was the scariest fuck owl.
I don't really see it.
Well, some of us here are actually cultured.
Yeah, it doesn't look a thing like the owl.
You Googled it, didn't you?
I've seen the movie. I have the movie.
Incoming explodes.
Oh, you two went in a completely different direction.
Yeah, we couldn't find where the hell you went.
I might need a heal.
You definitely heal. You need both of them.
You could let me go down. That way you could have gotten a point.
Damn, you're right.
Oh dang, that would have also cleaned my root rot.
Well, go over and hug the explosive.
If you're talking about the explosive pod, they do damage over time.
No, I think I was just seeing the checkpoint thing and think there was one of those shootable explosion things again.
What's the root rot do to you again?
Coughing.
So I guess he's down this way somewhere?
Has to be, yeah. Oh, root rot also seems to lower my maximum stamina. Interesting.
Well, you are coughing. Does make sense.
I'm gonna give him a hug.
I'm just gonna look at the pretty birdie and tell it to die. Okay, is this sphere not working right now? Ah, just last bit of cooldown. Well, unless I'm gonna have you guys go down to try and get that revive thing sooner, I should probably throw the revive on you both. The heal on you both.
I'm trying to see if we have any of the...
Let's see if I can get the revive. If only because I want to get rid of the root rot.
No, we don't. Like I said, go attack one of those
Alright, you got it.
plants.
Yep. Wong. Ow.
Lovely, didn't cure root rot.
No, I think we got an amulet that will do that.
Got a what?
Or a heart.
Hello up there. Goodbye up there.
Strange, I have on him that says it cures root rot, but it won't let me use it.
What is it?
Oilskin balm.
Weird that it won't let you use it. But I just used it.
Boop. Ah, doggy speed. Woo. No tear allowed.
You really shouldn't be wasting ammo on bosses.
They're coming in from behind again.
I have mixed feelings on the fact enemies can spawn in places we've already cleared. On one hand, it does emphasize the you're never truly safe except in the safe house area. But on the other, it is mildly annoying. poor deer. I feel horrible shooting them.
You don't.
But they're so cute.
They will kill you and your entire family.
Are you sure you're not thinking of dolphins? Oh, sure,
I haven't
now
seen
it
any
lets
dolphins
me...
yet.
Oh, sure, now it lets me use the item after we're already at the next area.
Well, there's news. We got to go all the way back.
Oh,
Yep, the bird flew away.
right.
Just be careful not to smash its eggs.
Because
I
then
take it
it'll
that
be
will-
pissed.
No, it's just not harming anyone, so you probably shouldn't smash them.
I'll let you handle it because I'm pretty sure having me do it would be a bull in a china shop. And if you do smash them, we can then blame you for when we all get
Well,
killed
actually,
by the
I
bird.
think it will still be gone when we come back. So yeah, we can go to this dungeon.
6 of one or half dozen of the other, really.
It gives you an amulet, which isn't amazing, but it's okay.
Nothing interesting in the little clearing.
What was that?
Doesn't look like it.
I was just checking at the little side bump on the map there, but it doesn't look like it had anything. Unless it was super secret.
Watch your step.
I think I'd rather watch the bridge and not look at my step.
We can't even harvest the meat.
Don't be silly. Have you ever seen a person eat in this game? Ever?
For some of the healing items.
That's applying healing, though. That's not eating food.
Fire incoming!
Maybe we'll get the duo boss fight.
There's another one.
Yeah, these things like to teleport in sometimes.
Hanging right on the edges and just flew up and in. I could see it earlier when you had Hunter's Mark on, but I didn't know where the thing was until I saw it rising up over the platform and flying in at us.
Yeah, that's both... that seems to be a thing with ours visual. It'll tell you where they are, but not exactly how to get to them, so... Interesting.
You just
Well.
get to work that part out when they come at you.
Yeah. I guess they didn't want things to be too easy, but it's not a big deal. It's usually not too hard to fix, to work out how to get to any area from there. This area, even the large areas here... Ooh, I do like how a bit more open this one is, though. It doesn't feel a little too, what's the phrase? Corridory? I mean, it kind of is,
Something
but
like that.
yeah. I mean, it kind of is, since it's a straightforward path, but doesn't feel as much. Meanwhile, the forest area we're in did feel like it was a kind of a directing us.
Find it.
Pissed off the wrong healer.
Even when I wasn't looking, my poison orbs got after it. So you're basically that meme of, I'm a healer, but cocksgun.
I'm a healer for my friends.
Alright, so we gotta do something special with this. Come on up, little guy.
What now?
Alright, one of you gets on the staircase and goes up.
I'll do it since
And
I'm
then you
almost
can loot the
dead.
stuff up there and then stay up there. Slade, come over here.
Mhm.
Like right down here, you should be able to see all the symbols.
Kind of, almost. Think I might have to be a bit further out. Some of the ones closer to the top are harder to make out.
Slayer's Crest. Ooh, what's this one? Increases melee damage attack.
So I'll need you to tell me what the shapes are.
Okay. From which direction? Bottom up and or
Top
Top.
down.
top down? Sort of a Pokeball looking thing. Just single circle.
Yep, what's next?
It looks like a circle opening to the left. Maybe two circles opening to the left. It's a
And-
dick. And the third one looks like a lady that's in the opening of the game.
And the final one.
There's another one.
You will be able to see it from where I told you to be.
Gotcha. That looks like the Pokeball thing again.
Not quite right.
Not quite right.
Where do you have to do the inputting? In here.
5 points of armor. 5 is plus 11%. Interesting.
Wow, those are really low res for me. I'll let you handle that.
Okay, Alex, you can come back down.
But I need to stay up there for.
So that the stuff stayed up.
Blooming Heart. Heals for max health over 5 seconds.
Going up that is what shows you the symbols. That makes sense. They're on the side of the elevator.
Yep.
Here, you're ridden patient.
Oh, thanks. I forgot that I was almost dead.
I was considering whether I should say something before you were going up the elevator, but it turned out it was just the puzzly thing. So I was like, it's probably fine until he comes back down then.
Imagine if it was if there was going to be a fight or something out there, Jasper would have warned me.
I mean, this is Jasper we're talking about here.
I suppose he might have thought, oh, it'd be funny to watch him die.
No. See, there was a secret reason why you actually had to there. Again.
The secret reason is that it's funny. I really need to use the gunslinger ability in lieu of reloading. Careful, there's a big ass hole in the bridge.
So there is. This looks like we're going a very different way from him, though.
Yeah, and I don't like how that thing is in the middle of nowhere. I think there's gonna be an ambush.
There's absolutely going to be an ambush. It's just a matter of how bad of one. Yeah, he's still way the hell out there. We should probably go back that way.
Probably a good idea, yeah.
There's a purple thing out this way, though. Just so you know. Did we miss something back there?
Yeah, there's some pots that I broke. They got some scrap and some iron.
Nice. We have obvious ambush coming up this way.
Oh, that's a good ring.
Just straight up more damage. Can't say no to that sometimes.
Delayed ambush?
Yeah, I'm genuinely surprised. I was genuinely expecting us to die horribly to a thing, and you'd finally get your revive trait.
I thought I was going for the crystal, but apparently I was just petting the dog.
I mean, is it ever a bad time to be petting the dog?
Yes, if the dog is supposed to be biting something.
All right, boss fight time.
How bad is it?
It's going to be a little bit bad.
Oh boy. Teleporty screaming archers.
Shrewd instead of shroud.
This guy will melee you.
This guy will apparently ignore my madness orb as well. Oh, there we go. Now he's actually attacking at some.
Crap, it's a fruit. This is the Kirby tree. What's it called? Wispy Woods or something like that? Wispy Woods?
Yeah. Kill's killed behind the tree. Don't sit in our heal field, motherfucker.
Wow, that was just instant death. I didn't even get downed.
Yeah, that's annoying. How am I supposed to get revives if it only chooses instant, immediate, horrible death?
Hey, watch out. Here they come.
Yep. Okay, cool. Good to know dodging did absolutely nothing.
My game is, locked up.
Mine kind of seems that way too, actually. It hasn't gone fully dark on the "You are dead" screen. Still hearing music.
Yeah, mine's frozen mid Jasper dodge.
Hmm.
Well, that's kind of annoying.
Your game crash out?
Nope.
Huh. Just us then, huh?
Seems like it.
You might have to
Rude.
die. We might have to rejoin, yeah.
Then you might want to hurry and rejoin, because I almost killed him.
I just left mine be. Have you killed him, or did you end up dying?
I'm still alive.
Cool.
Mine's still frozen, and I'm afraid to exit out because it likely won't load in by the time you finish.
Yeah, finish the guy off, and if it doesn't work, then we can pop back in.
Alright, he's dead. I basically was running around with him one hit away from death.
Cool.
I thought you two were going to try to join back in.
Considering how long it takes this thing to load, you would have been dancing with him for quite some time.
Yeah,
Still just playing the music, though.
It'll be fine.
It's not letting me exit. I have no choice. It's not responding on my task manager. I have to force closed.
It won't even let me tab back to the damn thing.
So yeah, we're not getting whatever the reward is. You know, you could have just died and let us rejoin then, but...
I mean, if he was able to dance around with the thing that much while waiting for us, we probably could have just tried to quit out and join back in, but hindsight and all that.
I wasn't even sure he'd be able to dodge that well.
Well, I mean, I went through like 4 or 5 different phases of him while waiting on you two without taking a hit, so...
Find your lack of faith disturbing.
Exactly.
I can't even open my inventory to see if we were counted as being there when he died, so...
You definitely weren't.
So it was a waste of time then. Alright, well, good night.
What'd that boss even give?
It gives you a ability that lets you launch an arrow into enemies that explode.
Oh no, my completionism.
Odds are we're gonna be fighting him again when one of our other maps goes through it, so like, it probably doesn't matter too much.
Maybe.
It only has so many bosses, you know. It says Slade is still joining, so he might not get the purple thing if you grab it now.
I don't know, I'm waiting.
There we go. I exist. New amulet.
Yeah, nothing new.
Return.
And now I have the thing stuck on my screen. There you go, went away now.
Had what thing stuck?
The new amulet was stuck on my screen. It didn't seem to
Oh,
accept the
weird.
input.
Why are you going up to Wallace?
Because I wasn't sure if the thing had actually gone through the first time or not, but it does look like I'm still at 7, so yes. So what were we getting out here?
I was just getting the new mod.
Ah,
To flex on us, obviously.
I don't think that's the kind of flex on me that I'd probably be wanting from him. I can think of more fun ones considering the day.
Yeah. Eventually, I swear, one day I'll remember what day it is before it actually drops. I swear, I never remember until suddenly every single update I have is, oh hey, hey, I had this in works for weeks just to prepare for this, and I'm all crap.
Luckily, there's another dungeon right over here.
Woo!
And another one we can crash in.
Hopefully not.
It's been a fun experience, but I will say the bugs have made it a lot less enjoyable than it otherwise might be. Although I guess I did say the same about 7 Days to Die, so...
And that game is half bugs. And
If
the
you
other
say
half
so.
is the devs telling you you're playing it wrong.
Yeah. And considering they keep changing how you goddamn play it, it's not very fair of them.
Well, considering that one of the main devs wants to make the whole thing a looter shooter.
Hmm.
He wants to get rid of all the building stuff and just make it a looter shooter.
Ew.
But 90% of players say they don't want that. And that makes
Yeah.
him mad.
Good. I hope he dies mad.
I mean, if he wants that badly, make a spin-off. I don't think people would be against that.
Or make it a dedicated mode.
Yeah. Like, you've heard of side modes of games before, right? Just do that.
Yeah, the point is there's a lot of solutions to it that don't involve ruining the mode everyone's playing it for.
Okay,
Yeah.
so before we go anywhere else, there's going to be an enemy flying around in the sky. It's a giant bird-looking thing. Don't shoot it.
Okay.
We save it till the very end.
I'm guessing it's the big boss of the area.
Yep. There you go, a katana. Oh, there it is. See it?
Oh, yeah.
Blast it!
A big lame-ass dragonfly that forgot how to fly.
And now you got yourself a katana, Alex.
I mean, we already have the spectral blade.
Yeah, but this one specifically says that it's the edge of the forest. So clearly it's the better katana.
Also, when there's a blood moon, this opens.
Hmm.
And gives you pretty much the most build-defining amulet in the entire game.
Oh.
When's the blood moon?
It's random.
Oh. So another one where you have to just keep loading it until you get it?
Yep. Anyway,
Ugh.
that amulet gives you a plus 20% ranged weapon damage.
That does
and if
indeed.
you're not at full health, it gives you something like a whole bunch of Life steal.
Wow, you aren't kidding that that's basically build defining.
I'm starting to wonder about that madness thing. It does not seem to have much range.
I think it's 25 meters. How is he going to shoot it, or just gonna look at it?
I didn't even see it. I can be unobservant sometimes. I don't know how that enemy was right next to me and I didn't notice it.
That's needed for a puzzle later.
Yeah, I just took a snapshot of it.
Like that one scene from Anchorman where the Brick is with the rest of the team, then it pans over the villains, and then he's somehow with them and didn't notice.
Over here for just a minute. We've got a elite to kill.
Not gonna lie, that did not look impressively elite.
Oh, that was scary.
Yeah, it was. Want to do it again?
Look out!
I'm pretty sure I just want to wait until your dog moves so I don't have to worry about it trying to murder me.
Doggy's out for blood.
Always.
Alright, where's the elite?
This should help you.
Oh, hello. Okay, why the hell does the thing on my mouse keep giving out over and over?
There's a chance you need a new mouse.
It's supposed to be a new fucking mouse. Or at least I don't think it's even a year old yet. Is there actually anything up on that ledge where you're throwing stuff?
There's an exploding thing.
Ah. Not an item or anything, just random explode.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, that's a few of them.
Probably didn't need to pop the super mode there, but I figure better safe than sorry.
Also, we're now upward through the stuff.
Stalker's brand, what? Not targeting rare.
Well,
More
it's not
damage.
bad either.
Huh, more damage against anything not specifically focusing on you.
That said, if it wasn't wearing armor.
Gain 10% range and 15% melee damage. Bonus doubles versus enemies not targeting the wearer.
Sure that's not the last.
Oh boy.
We didn't want to do the other things that were up there first.
Nope, we do not. We want to do this first.
Okay.
We definitely need to wait for Slade. Do not waste your ammo because we got a boss fight coming up.
Oh, great. One that does glitchy things with your screen. Cool.
Oh balls, there's two of them. Oh, I see. Switching places with us.
No, not quite. It just teleports you to him.
Yeah. What's up? Oh, you want to teleport me over to you when I'm over by you? Good plan, good plan.
Oh, and Nelly's up here too.
I got dumped over with a purple randomly.
Oh, I almost fell
Well,
into
we finally got my
nothingness.
favorite mutator.
What's this one
What's that
do?
else?
Hardened coil. Reduces all incoming damage or for each 10% max health, maximum of 15% reduction.
Didn't hear what you'd said.
Sorry, I was looking at the coil. It says it gives you 3% damage reduction for every 10% missing health, up to a maximum of 15% damage reduction.
Hmm.
It's alright, I guess.
Guess we're going back up this way then.
Yep, if you got everything down there.
So far as I know.
Careful, I almost fell to my death here. There's a big ass hole.
Sneaky.
Clever, very clever. But it didn't feel unfair either, because I had plenty of time to check out first. I mean, I didn't actually die to it.
Hmm.
Then again, I'd probably be calling it bullshit if I did die to it, so who knows.
Whoa, there's a lot of them. And there's a
Yep.
lot from the up. If there isn't a boss or a elite, but there is.
Oh, down this way. Right here under us. He's trying to find a way. He's failing at it, but he's trying.
Yeah, careful, down there is just more death. Ooh, checkpoint. That means we're near something fun.
That just means
Potentially.
we're at the middle point.
What'd you say? What was that?
Nothing.
Oh. For me or for him?
For Jasper.
Something about grumbling, it's just the middle point. quite the area. Oh, nope. That was too much of a jump. Whee!
We might need to use that checkpoint.
Let's clear all this stuff out first. But we'll be going up a level here in a minute.
I also see an area down.
I saw the boss while I was falling.
Well, hopefully it didn't get stuck under the map.
Hopefully.
All right, now we can use it.
I'm glad it at least looks like I didn't really miss anything. So now.
We go up.
Oh, it's definitely not stuck.
Well, we can start attacking it soon.
Cool.
Is it really hard?
It's just annoying.
Yeah, if you stand still, you're really vulnerable to acid thrower.
Yep. Well, it's flying up above us if we want to take any shots now.
That's a bit too far.
Okay.
This will be the place to shoot it at.
What's this puzzle?
It's one I'll do as soon as we kill the boss. Now we play the annoying waiting game.
To see when it flies by.
Yep. There it is.
Mantigora. Well, that's certainly a pain.
Here it comes.
I fired my corrosion missiles at it, and it's too fast for them, apparently.
eat 5 damages.
What a pain in the ass.
Yep.
It's literally wait around the boss.
Even more fun is the fact that you can get versions of this that have regeneration, so it regenerates itself as it's doing this.
Oh, that's just rude. Does it ever come close enough that we can do real damage on it?
Occasionally.
One teleport in front of me was I was shooting another.
They're done like that sometimes.
Either that or just really want to protect its buddy.
Because that refills its health.
Again.
$11 damage a pop from my gun. How frustrating.
I was getting like 4 and 5.
Yep, you basically have to wait for it to get into a good position.
Oh, up here. It's going up around the monument. Another big ugly coming up the ramp for us.
Ah, crap.
Oh, got hit by some of its attacks.
Yep, it's apparently behind us.
Oh. Annoying. Well, I guess since we have plenty of time.
Yeah, that's a nice thing. It allows my thing to go off cooldown so I can check if any elites are coming to us.
Mm. Mostly trying to keep an eye on the sky myself.
Unfortunately, it has multiple directions it can come from.
Mm. Yep, here it is. Oh. Yes, come on over. It's great by the ball. Ugh, doesn't even get to hit them. And it keeps letting go of it when I'm not telling it to let go of it.
You probably have
Killed one from poison.
Good. Probably what, Jasper?
said you were probably out of stamina.
Oh yeah, I'm used to doing that when we don't have stamina.
Alex, you watch from this direction over here.
I
Slade,
can
you
hear him over this side.
Yeah, and I'll watch over here.
I could hear him, but I don't see him out here.
Unfortunately, there's not really any better place to attack him from.
Hmm. Oh, I hear him again. And still don't see him.
Oh, behind us.
Over here.
Oh wow, really up close that time.
And Alex was using the wrong weapon.
I'm out of ammo for my primary.
You should have some ammo bins.
Hey guy.
It's focusing me down for some reason.
Well, too bad for it. It gets nothing. Good day, sir.
It's nearing the end at least, so we just need one more good flyby and we can get it.
Hmm. Says we can actually see the motherfucker. His health bar came back, so he's getting closer.
Over here.
Up above.
Oh. Oh, big guy.
Ah, Captain Archer is up here.
Well, that's what that was. Ah, for fuck's sake. Boop.
Alright, one more pass and we should have him.
Elite
Love
here.
that should. Okay, why the hell is it not letting me pick up ammo? Do these ones just not actually exist?
They do not actually exist. Here he is.
Ugh.
Boom. Anyway, you might like that mutator, Alex. Also, let's get out of here.
Gladly.
Another big guy coming in behind.
Out of room.
Fry, piggy, fry. Yep. There.
I vote we get out of here.
Damn it. I think that thing exploded on your head when you walked out in front of me instead of going after Jasper.
Yeah, I think that's what happened too. We explore this entire area, no dungeons in here.
Wasn't this one a dungeon?
I guess it wasn't. I just forgot. Phew. How could you miss this chest? Seems that was my weird. That was my only ammo restore thingy. Guess I'd best buy some next time we get to the main area.
That is where you get summoner.
So we just go until something shows up there.
Until we get a blood moon.
Huh.
Which is a random chance. It took one of my characters 5 hours to get the blood moons.
They're coming.
Well, that looks vaguely familiar. Like there might have been a trader once there. And yet there's just some piles of bones.
Oh, boss.
Actual boss or just an elite?
Or I mean elite, yeah.
Okay.
I was trying to find where the trader was supposed to be.
Hmm?
So I was trying to find where he said the trader was supposed to be.
No, it just kind of looked like one of the spots where we saw a person before, but I think that was in one of the different worlds than Yaesha, so I'm probably wrong.
Yep.
Because that was the one that was worried about getting brain infected from the idiot that thought they could take on the root.
Keep shooting!
What up, flyers? Alright, creepy fingers, hold still.
Jeez, thanks.
I was pretty battered up from the flyers that I was sort of lasering. I don't really know what to call the orb. Other than remarkably short-ranged. I guess it's not allowed to be as cool as a boss that can just see through the entire area. Cause madness at a whim.
So, what direction do we go now?
This way.
Crud, I think I was outside the range of dog speed.
I know there's a cheeky thing I could have called you, but I couldn't think of it off the top of my head.
Eh.
Someone good. I was gonna call Jasper something cheeky. Yeah. Who's someone famous for exploration, discovery? Robinson Crusoe? No, wait, they were stranded on the island.
Oh, we got 3 of them.
Yep. I had to kill 4 of them earlier. Ah, there you are. Why the hell is that exploding on my face? There, that's better.
Because you shot it into me.
Ah.
Oh, well, that's annoying.
Hmm?
One of them is underneath the map.
Oh. Well then, I guess that's where it gets to stay.
Well, it's chasing us right now.
So it is. You tried. You tried.
You can still hurt him.
Really? That's annoying.
Alex, come up to this one over here. Also, stop shooting my dog.
Oh, shit.
Alright, stay up there.
Well, it's kind of hard when the weapon is melee ranged and the dog is melee.
Nope, nope, it's after the dog now.
Well, that's dog's problem now.
No, it's still our problem.
So, how exactly do we handle it when it's down there?
Well, we wait for Alex to get his special vision back so we can actually see where it's at.
And then bombs?
Like it's going after Alex still.
A laser. Please work through the floor.
Nope, I think it's just stuck under the floor. So I guess we're just gonna have to go through this wall over here.
Hmm. Giant open pit. I wonder if we can fly out into that.
It's still about 3/4 done, so I'll get it back soon if you want to kill it. Try see if we
I
can kill
think
it.
we should just go through this wall over here.
Sure.
Yeah, sounds good. Seems like it has a face worse than death anyway.
Also, did you see the big blue bird?
Nope.
Nope.
It was sitting right there at the bridge.
I've never seen anything like that.
Never seen anything like this before, except half of this world.
Oh, that's a cliff to death.
Oh, hey, we have one of those lead guys. What are you looking at me for, crazy? Or
Free reload of everything.
I
Now
think
the
we
question-
want to go over here first.
okay. Now the question is, parasite or giving violent birth?
Parasite.
There was absolutely no hesitation in that answer. Roll.
Lot of smashables back here.
I smashed everything up here. Except this. There. Everything's up here is cleaned up. Something up, Jasper?
Hold on.
Smashed everything, he says.
I jumped on that thing twice and didn't break.
That's why you gotta sit with your stick.
Gotta use the magic stick. Now everything up here is broken. We gonna have critters or just a way to go?
Up over here.
Oh, I can't go over that wall. That's annoying.
Can't go through here yet.
Are we able to get that purple thing yet?
Can't do it yet.
Hmm. Why do we still have battle music on?
Because there's a big guy trying to get up to us.
Ah. Okay. Cool. Don't jump or anything then.
Well, luckily the thing is just right over here.
It's like, why jump when I can roll against this wall, sit in the corner, and then slowly fall to my death? That's a good thing that gem has so many frickin' clones.
Reloading. Pile 'em up.
Oh, found the elite guy.
Stop now.
Naturally, the second that the tentacle thing decided to come up and smack me. Really? At the edge of my dodge, and I still get hit? What even are hitboxes? Also, I have a heal field over here. Which you're apparently going to utterly ignore. Okay.
It hit me at least.
Yeah, that one got you both. The field I'd laid down with my power thing was just kind of me. I forget sometimes that you trust the dog more than me for healing. I hate those jumps.
Flyer incoming.
Oh no. We're going for the Elden Ring.
That could very well be what the very name's referencing. They don't exactly hide their influences, although I don't think that's, unlike me, I don't think that's inherently a bad thing. Well, as long
No,
as they
back over
establish
here.
their own identity first, which this game absolutely has.
Yep. How's that, Jasper?
Oh, it's another illusionary wall. Illusory? What's the right word?
Either.
Ah, you're taking us to your bedroom. How nice of you, Jasper. Why is it allowing me to climb this?
Maybe you can jump onto something from it?
That was my thought, like maybe it's a jumping puzzle, but none of the four directions seem to lead to anything.
Well, you don't want to jump off anything over here anyway, because it all leads to death. So we got to go back down.
Oh, okay.
What a tease, bring us to your bedroom and then not doing anything.
Yep, we got the ornate lock.
Bring the spore, healing effectiveness increased.
So it means we went into his bedroom and we stole his junk.
Indeed. Also, the ring of the
It's
forest.
queen stuff.
Also, ring of the forest spirit looks like it increases healing effectiveness.
Really?
One of your favorite jumps.
He's putting on the new ring.
Also, there's Burden of the Divine. It reduces your damage, but 50% of all your healing that you do to yourself goes to your allies as well.
Burden of the Mariner on, but not the other one. Where is that one? Oh, there's Forest Spirit. And what about this one? Sure, I'll put that one on too. Okay, over here?
Yeah, this way. Mind of the jump.
Yep.
We'll
Oh,
have
I
to
can
move one right down there too.
Oh, hi. Thank you, AoE.
I completely forgot what I was saying.
No, we don't want to go that way just yet. I think maybe we do. Where's that jump?
I do appreciate the markings giving you a rough idea of where to jump to make it.
Yeah, probably used to be a bridge.
Gotta watch out for the Pan Warriors.
If you want, I can stand in the gas of these things so you can revive me.
I mean, with how infrequently we've had to pick people up anyway, I guess it's just going to happen when it happens.
That's true, yeah. We're doing a good job of dying, that's for sure.
Decent job of not dying or just dying entirely and not being able to res anyway. Oh, he wanted you bad.
He really didn't like me.
And there's nothing we can do here.
So we're basically visiting all sorts of interesting places that we can do nothing about.
Yep.
I'm guessing that something spawns there if we're in, depending on the quest we get and such.
If you do certain things, something will spawn there. Yeah.
Another blood
We're
moon
not going
thing.
to do those things.
Huh?
You're being rather ominous.
Involves that lot rock.
Flyer incoming!
Yeah, this is something I liked about the first game. This game's also doing a pretty good job of. It really does feel like this was a place people actually lived and were in before the root and all that ruined it.
Hmm.
I believe there was a couple doors up here.
What's up? I do less damage, but that doesn't mean I don't still have a giant frickin' mace.
Or
Did
the
you find it?
things. I was gonna say the alternate things. They're tied to the alternate kill of the world boss, and that's why we're not
We're
doing.
not going to do the alternate kill for this boss. It's very unfun. Whoops. Missed it.
Hello, Infinity. Welcome to the stream.
That the way down to the purple thing?
Yep. I just tried to land on the actual ledge.
Hmm. I'm guessing that's like to the right of this thing?
Matriarch's insignia. It increases melee damage and causes all successful melee attacks to restore 10 stamina. Well, glad they seem to be interested in keeping melee builds a bit more a bit stronger this time around.
I don't suppose that opens some kind of shortcut for us over here. Do we have to figure
Nope.
out how to jump down properly?
You got to jump down properly.
God damn. Well, it looked like you jumped over that way, so I'm going to jump that way. I think I'm in the right spot.
And now come over this way. And that's how you get back to down there. But once you're done, we need to go this way.
Done what?
Yeah, it looks like we got everything.
You're being extraordinarily vague right now.
It's a day ending in Y.
And we'll be going back down.
some reason my chair is perfectly comfortable until I begin streaming, at which point it ceases to be.
Ah, that's where that led to.
Doing alright back there?
Well as it can be.
I think it's this way since it's marked as red.
Oh, Slade, you can just come up this ladder right here.
Yeah, I was wondering about that since you were up there, but I was watching in case you were coming over to climb back down it.
Yeah, we came up at the same time, just on different ladders.
Yep.
Fun fact, the outfit I'm wearing is actually the fairy armor for this game. Since you might get a kick out of that, Infinity.
Out of room.
Okay, so what's this mural mean? It's a mural in a video game, so it's obviously important.
Didn't know it was.
Where do we go now, Jasper? Because I'm at a loss.
That place you jumped up to, you gotta jump, just fall down there.
Or we can fall and have to go all the way back up again.
Oh,
That's not massively frustrating at all.
So we have to go where from here?
jump over here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
Then you'll
even directly
fall
called
over here.
Fey Royal Armor.
Last time it was over on the side slightly, and it just dropped us over to the earlier part.
We're smashing more pots than a Zelda game. And you know how much Link hates those pots. Guess we'd best not split up. Everyone knows splitting the party is gonna end badly. Please ignore that our tabletop team splits up frequently, I mean.
You said you guys went into the library from the Fey place, right?
Yes, but only me and the alchemist.
One of our guys went off on an adventure in that place on his own.
Let me guess, he went to look for a book. This would go 3 miles east, 6 miles south. Watch out for the siren song.
Something like that, yeah.
So how did it end?
He managed to come back from it fairly well. He kind of lucked out in a few places.
I guess there are some perks to playing a character who's fairly practical.
Mm-hmm.
There's probably going to be a time. I don't know if it's going to be soon or not, but she's probably going to have to go on the adventure. But this time, she's going to be sure that she only does so after properly preparing, because was your party also stripped of their items and gear at the time?
From the
Before entering the
Cold
library?
thing?
Yeah.
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah, so are we. And while
Though
she
I
did have her
think
magic.
our investigator might have actually managed to get one of his items. He, turns out he had a pouch.
A magical pouch?
No, a pouch on his body. An actual,
Ah.
like, pouch.
Technically,
And when he figured out how to open that, he figured out how to get one of his items out from it.
practical. Technically,
Mm.
my character had one, but I
Ouch.
genuinely forgot I had it for pretty much the entire time. So I pretty much just try like it's not there. Yeah, it
What's
turns
that,
out.
Jasper?
So did you guys get turned into bunnies?
Puka? Yeah, we're all Puka.
I
Surprise
found.
fact, Pukas have pouches.
Yep.
Yeah, my character found out.
Something Terrace decided not to reveal to any of us.
I think the idea was I was supposed to discover it more quickly due to being a female of the species, and then the others would check and then discover it. But problem is, I genuinely forgot that was even a thing pretty early on, and it never came up again. So that probably ruined whatever he was planning. Yeah, not a pouch guy, so I completely forgot. And I doubt it exists anymore, ever since
Well, I mean, considering your water, you basically are an entire fluid pocket.
it's been a lot more of an adjustment than expected, that's for sure.
You just have to learn how to make air bubbles inside yourself to hold things in.
Technically, Kishi kept the pouch.
You never mentioned this.
Terrace let me retcon it.
Nice.
I guess he was disappointed that I genuinely forgot about it and never took advantage.
That or just liked the idea and thought it was hot that he gets to have a pouch.
Though it never came up.
Tareth is more than happy to retcon for horny. Looks like that's the
Alright,
boss over
boss
there.
time.
Oh, great. A fucking giant version of them.
Not only that, but it has a melee companion.
Great.
So we need to defeat the melee guy. The big guy will fly over to revive it, and then we shoot the big guy. And then after that, it's trying to keep away from the melee guy while we shoot the big guy.
Hmm.
The big guy will
Sounds annoying.
occasionally launch giant death rays across the entire platform.
Great.
So we'll have to jump across when it starts glowing red. Huh, weird. You two aren't in the cutscene.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
that's
me, it
all.
only showed me.
Yeah, it's only showing me on my end, too. That's weird. Usually cutscenes are really good at acknowledging the fact you're in a party when you are. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, yeah, I'm actually down this time. Isn't that lovely?
Hmm. Do, 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 do. Do.
Thank you.
So you can shoot in the glowing head.
Have to let him open it back up
Alex, you need
first.
to get us over here. cornering yourself over there is not a good idea. Don't kill it over there, Alex. Alex, we need you to jump over here. Ah, crap. We need to quickly go and get over it underneath it.
Oh,
Alright, get to a different platform.
not kidding about a death beam. Holy crap.
Luckily, it didn't do too much to me, I guess.
Yeah, I'm working my way over. So stop running away from me.
I appreciate it.
You need to move very quickly.
That's okay, I can just revive you.
Yep. Oh, giant robot, I mean. No, thank you. Big and Ugly's charging for the middle. Wow, you actually survived through that.
No idea how.
Neither. The hell? Oh, hi. Apparently he decided he wanted to come over my way.
Really? I saw it 2 seconds before I instantly died.
Oh, come on.
I don't know why my dog decided not to just do any sort of reviving.
Yeah, I was just standing there the entire fight. I guess the multiple layers must have broken its AI.
Come on, open your dumb head. Damn it, dog. Stealing my fucking...
You're going to want to shoot the other side of it.
Yep. He should die.
There we go. We unlocked something in War 13?
Adventure mode.
Ah, okay, so we can now do the adventure mode through all the areas now. Nice. Well, I'm glad we did enough damage to clear it after one go, because that made it a lot easier.
Yeah. I think you guys had swapped over to starting to fight the golem again.
No, I was focusing entirely on the head.
Likewise, I used the
Exploding
super
thing.
mode, the corrosion mod, the acid thrower mod, I mean, and even my gunslinger ability to avoid having to reload.
Hmm.
I was definitely going full DPS. Instead of brain, there is uptime.
And you can get your new gun.
What's the alternate kill?
Not shooting the golem.
Yay, you're
Just
back.
find a way to take it out without
All right, let's
doing
see
that.
what you've got.
Yep, you just focus on the head. Or the...
Twisted
Floaty thing.
Arbalist.
And now
Which
I'm finding something in the
one's-
ward.
Okay,
Which
we're
one's the
done.
new gun?
Twisted
Arbalist.
Arbalist. Alright, let's take this baby for a
Spectrum,
spin.
Nightfall. Ah, there we are. What do you do?
It is the ricochet rifle.
Huh. Except it only gets one in the magazine.
Just like the ricochet rifle.
Ooh, and the mod is to use a Sword of Damocles on the enemies.
And if you put a fully upgraded, let's see here. Let's upgrade one fully.
Upgrading what with a what now?
Yeah. Tempting, but I think I'm just gonna stick to the finger gun.
Fantastic.
Ricochet gun was a pretty popular one. I guess it makes sense it'd make a return in this game. I'm probably
Although
gonna.
technically not as good in this one.
Well, I guess with how powerful the last one was, I can't exactly sit here and say I don't get them wanting to nerf it.
So, let's go to back to Yaesha. And then we start on Slade stuff.
Oh yeah, we need to tell the
Well,
Queen.
Yaesha and then the Labyrinth and then Slade. Actually, before we do that, I need to check with Cass.
Alrighty. And did I tell you why I end up choosing a female character for the tabletop session?
I figured it was just because you seem to pick female characters on a lot of things.
Sometimes, but everyone had already picked out their characters, and I decided, I guess, maybe a female character would add for some chemistry. You know, Smurfette principle and all that.
Believe me, considering how it was originally planned, I don't think there's any shortage of women in Terra's campaign.
Then again, most of them have dicks.
It's Terrath.
As an option, yes.
I'm sure if you asked if you could have one, he would be all over that.
I mean, being made of water now, supposedly you could just pretend anyway.
Oh crap, oh crap.
Oh crap, oh crap.
Change of plans. We're doing something else.
Okay.
I mean,
What,
everyone.
oh, is that the Blood Moon?
Yes, it is.
Ooh.
Wow. No 5 hours for this motherfucker.
So we're going to the gardens to pick up the item, and then we need to start hunting down the glowy guys.
For the record, it has been confirmed that being an elemental slash slime creature does mean that gender is entirely arbitrary, so, it is entirely up to me if I want to do something like that.
But while you take care of that, I'm getting the amulet. Alright, let's go. No time to wait.
I got targeted by the aerial
Go,
guys.
go.
What are we? No time to wasting.
Let's go.
Oh, in here.
So there will be these purple floating orbs that you want to shoot.
Oh, okay.
I have no idea if we'll each get a essence from them or not, though.
If you get them all, I'm giving you the finger. Because when you unlock it, it gets unlocked for all future characters, doesn't it?
Yep. Alright, they have a tendency to spawn around huts.
I'm guessing they only show up while it's still blood moon.
Yep. Oh, there's one. Alright, did you each get an essence?
It didn't tell me I got anything.
Blood Moon Essence, I got it. Got another.
Okay, good then.
I don't have one.
Also, maybe I was too mean to you, but yeah, I was hoping... I was imagining all three of us would get it, if only that seems to be how most of the rewards here work. Though granted, not all were. Ew. Yeah. I need to avoid getting too worked up over such things.
So you have to get multiples of them, or just get it?
You gotta get 60.
Oh,
60?
that's
That unlocks everything.
that's sure an amount.
Unfortunately, this isn't the best map to get it on.
Sorry, what now?
I said this isn't the best map to get them on.
Ah,
We can at least try the other one. I think this was the other zone. Technically, I think it's only like 10 or 15 for the book.
so what's the 60 for?
To get the armor and rings and amulet.
Ah,
Planning low. Shit, incoming.
oh no, it did tell me it got one. It's just
Unfortunately,
over in the bottom left.
yeah, unfortunately the purple orbs don't show up with the vision.
Like I said, they're mostly around the. And this is
Guys.
technically the worst of the two starting maps for it.
Depending how long the Blood Moon lasts, it might be a bit troublesome to get these.
It'll last 15 minutes. Oh, over this way.
I think I'm starting to see how this. You said this took you 5 hours since you have to farm so many of these.
There's 2 over here. Got him.
And we'll basically be zoning in and out of this area.
Mhm. Reload, look again. Reload, look again.
Effectively. Not using the checkpoint.
That's fine.
Because they respawn on area reload. Or, I mean, by switching back and forth between different zones.
So that won't bring the critters back?
Nope.
Nice.
We'll have to get ammo, of course, but yeah.
Lucky for me, my gunslinger ability will allow me to, you know, just to use that to reload if I run out of ammo.
And considering you guys are usually killing the monsters, I have my ammo freed up to shoot the orbs anyway.
Oh, Blood Moon is already over.
Oh, wow.
Already,
That
wow.
sucks.
You did say it only lasts 15 minutes, I guess.
Hmm.
How many did we get? We got 10, it looks like.
What we can do, though... And we got the good amulet.
Oh yeah, the build, defining one.
More death cherry.
And that's why it took him 5 hours to unlock the Blood Moon stuff. He wasn't just going for the summoner class, he was going for absolutely everything, because Jasper is a min-maxer. I see you later, Infinity. Thanks for stopping by. Blade areas seem to take a bit less time than the first one. I guess because the first one's supposed to be your big introduction.
And the book cost 15. So technically, I could sell my 5 essences and give them to you two. If either of you wanted to have Summoner.
It's not a huge deal. I could we'll probably run into another Blood Moon later on one of our games.
Yep, you both will have Yaesha. So, back to the Red Throne.
Time to evict some root.
Oh, there, I took my weapon back.
Oh, hey, these guys aren't hostile anymore. Sadly, they don't seem very talkative.
The wind shifts, and the blade returns. Tell her, what of the abomination?
I'll grab a sip of my drink while we're waiting here.
Truly, this day shall be forever marked as the first of 1,000,000. The abomination is dead. The rest praise be to the eternal Empress. Glory to the perennial throne. Indeed. The blade has shown a deference and grace unique among its kind. Her eternity is impressed. A boon, then. Let this Paxotech be, we dub it, the blade of the Empress. Hand of eternity. Wait! What of it? The one the Paxotech seeks. Paxotech. Now, perhaps not all.
And now we got a ring.
Oh,
And now we can rob her study.
Increase max health while reducing stamina. Decent enough trade-off, I guess, but I'd rather the one that gives me passive mod generation.
Oh.
Horde scattergun. Is this from the first game?
This is just the shotgun from the first game. Why they decided to give it some weird name, who knows?
Hey, buddy. On that note, I'm not sure if we mentioned, but we did eventually find out the truth behind the library. Or rather, my character found and shared with the others.
mm.
It's a bit tricky to find something to trade, though, because my class is not one that learns magic through research or whatever, so...
Mm.
Yeah, the most obvious way of, well, here's how I cast my magic and use that, that's not gonna work.
Yeah.
Well, Vigo will like it.
Our investigator had a fairly easy time at that one.
I imagine so. Probably has a lot of his own Sherlock Holmes style books.
Oh, there's that done.
Oh,
Yeah,
Okay.
just get it.
I
I'm
imagine
guessing it was
so.
just another hooray, here's a thing you got.
Yep, we did it with Alex.
Mm.
And now to open the final gate.
And it's going to be strangely the area that the other two teams started with, right?
Never reached yet. And this gun will be useless in the room.
Because everything's immune to it.
No, because of how spread out the enemies are.
Ah, right.
Except for some areas, of course.
Yeah, I was gonna say the outdoor area is awful. The indoor area is amazing. These freaking bugs aren't gonna know what hit them.
It'll be like playing Hollow Knight all over again.
I've still pretty much not played any of that.
Oh, looks like we'll have a war boss.
Well, I suppose it's just kind of fitting given the date. Though I guess by now it's probably already past 12.
Yep. Alright,
We'll
and
just-
then we will go to Slade's game.
Cool.
I need to be buying stuff from the ward a lot more. I have noticed that general item drops are downs, which implies to me that they want the shops to be more useful, which does make
Before
sense.
you leave, Slade
Mm-hmm.
and Alex,
Before we leave,
I'll be here when you get
you
back.
can buy 5 of those things from her each.
Well, look at you.
I'll let you go
Out saving
first.
the world.
And while you two do that, I need to go AFK for just a minute.
okay.
So I shall be right back.
You know where to find me. Hey, you're the newcomer, ain't you? You know you're lucky they found you when they did. Pretty much. Any part of your flesh prison breaks down, you come to me. There ain't much I haven't seen before. Knock yourself out.
Given some of the troubles I've had before, I might want to like poke the crystal before we log out anyhow. Considering how bad it was, but remembering us buying charges for the stones and everything.
See you around, traveler.
You ever wonder if all this is...
Well, hey, stranger. Come back if you need anything.
I knew you'd say.
Oh yeah, don't forget we got another simulacrum.
Oh, did we?
I'll see you again, traveler.
Yep. Hmm.
Lay, you were supposed to leave and start your game.
Yeah, but then I remember that whole thing where it doesn't like to actually save the things we've done in the ward. And that would really suck on those ethereal essences.
Well, I guess here's what we can do. We'll just go straight to the thing, so you can go ahead and buy it. And then we teleport back to the ward.
Well, that should make it nice and saved.
And then you should be able to buy it in your own game. Or actually, no. You'll need to buy it here, and then we go back to, I guess, Nerud. Oh, is that a blood moon? No, it isn't. Got all excited.
Yeah, just the crystal being glowy. Like a jerk.
Do you two see this?
Oh, there's
Ammo
some
floating in
ammo
the sky.
floating in the sky. Yeah.
Wow. I don't think that's very collectible.
Anyway, buy Summoner. We'll go back. Then you can unlock Summoner, and then we'll go to Nerud.
It's a faded grimoire, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Blood Moon Rising, craft an item with the
Bad
altar.
Moon Rising.
Alright, run up to Wallace and buy it before it's too late.
Doing what now?
Go buy Summoner.
Oh.
They don't like it. Till next time.
Secret summoner archetype.
And now you can start a character as that.
Cool.
It is very good
Achievement.
in solo.
Achievement. It's a secret.
But is it a secret to everyone?
There probably is an achievement called that. I didn't think there was one in Tunic called that, but that probably goes without saying since that's a bit of a Zelda-like.
You can say a bit of, but I think they kind of exceeded the ability of Zelda to tell their creepy fucking layers of lore.
Yeah, it's definitely does embrace the Souls half of it. Though I don't mind. The Zelda combat, even with the more open parts, can be a little, bland.
Alright, everybody out. And once Slade gets his up and running, we can join on up on it.
It's only start game. Chugga, 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 chugga. Okay, should be joinable. So it appears to be in the labyrinth.
I think I remember we were exhausted and just decided to end it without doing the big fancy ritual or anything.
Big fancy ritual?
You know, going back to Ward 13 and all that.
Ah,
Because I remember you and me were both falling asleep at that time.
yeah. Yeah, I was falling asleep pretty hard.
I wasn't much better.
Perpetually connecting.
Yeah. Let's see Alex in. There we go.
That has been a
Liv
pretty...
says.
Out of curiosity, after the fail area, did your anyone on your team have an adjustment period for the changes?
Sort of, kinda, given that one of them went from being bipedal to quadrupedal.
I was wondering, because the change for my character was actually much more significant than I expected. I mean, for
You
one
might
thing...
want to get off of the stone there, so you know.
Well, I thought it says use the checkpoint to do the things. I poked the checkpoint and it didn't bring you guys out. Okay, this time it decided to work.
I guess because he was still in the middle of connecting?
Probably.
Yeah, there's been a lot of change here due to becoming Slimer Elemental. I mean, first of all, she can't sleep anymore. I can't sleep. So, not too far from the real me. I can certainly get into character that easily.
But see, you don't need the sleep now. That's the fun part.
It does, however, mean I need to figure out something to do each night, because it's actually quite boring in character.
It can be loathsome.
Yeah, it was only one place to warp to in there anyway.
So who got turned into a quadruped?
That was our cleric. When they were offered the choice, they were basically like, my gods can pick whatever they want and accepted everything. Yeah, there's like the sort of shattered glass effect of having a bunch of different possible changes around.
Yeah.
He just went,
Clementine and that
yes.
Talking ball of light hang out and meditate. Sounds fair to me.
There's also technically another one. No, it's technically not known to the party, but I did speak with Jasper about it because I asked for advice on how to play it in an in-character aspect. But my character also is no longer capable of eating.
Hmm.
Mildly annoying for a character who's low-key big eater.
Well, I mean, that just means you hop into a river and swell.
I did ask if it was possible to pull a Ragnaros, and he said if I can get a big enough source of water, maybe. So yeah, as you can imagine, my character took, like, I think it's been only it's been days or a week since. No matter, yeah, my character still has some stuff they're trying to get used to.
Hmm. Did your characters ever actually get any time to, like, rest and relax and do anything?
Nope.
Still pulling that bullshit then, okay.
In the Fae, well, we've had a few off days, if that's your question. In the
But
Fae,
not really.
in the Fae area, mostly what are you talking about? We had like 2 or 3 days of off time before we set off on the current job,
In which we had a quest in one of them.
which which was optional. We chose to do that, and it was low key anyways. guess I moved a bit too far in.
That's okay.
And we're talking about the Fae, we're pretty active there because we wanted to see as many of the areas as possible. I think in the end we only missed the art gallery or or maybe one other, but mostly just that one or two areas. It was pretty neat. We got to see almost everything it had to offer.
Yep.
Light 'em up!
Well, not everybody did, because Alex decided to abandon his teammates inside the circus tent.
I was starting to have to go. We were starting to having to roll will saves, and that seemed like something my character would immediately go, nope, nope, and right out of here.
Yeah, but you don't know that you're rolling will saves.
You can, however, tell if something is wrong, and if you're starting to roll will saves, that's usually, it means there's a bad vibe there. Yeah, my character is, not exactly not quite as empathetic as some of my other characters, shall we say.
So we have to find the book to see which was which again, or
No.
Oh.
That's just lore anyway. Technically, we don't even need to break everything.
well, I mean that's mostly just for scrap.
Don't get me wrong, she does help the team where possible, it's just she's also willing to go, fuck this, I'm out. Sheesh, how rude of him to use his sword to block my bullets. I'm also rather amused you're always quick to point out my character, or Ben, into that area when shit started hitting the fan, and yet you don't mention how it was your ideas that caused the biggest changes while there.
And they were all changes that everyone wanted.
Not at the time. My character was really eager to reverse them until near the end. Also,
What
you
you're
had...
saying is that there were changes that your character wanted.
Not at the time, and you had no way of knowing that. Don't act like your character had the foresight. You lucked out. That's a much bigger difference. I will admit, however, that when we split it up the party so he could go to the bakery, he made sure that the big eaters were not present there.
Because they would have died.
No, they just would have fallen prey of the Shershi curse, if you've seen the Odyssey.
Well, considering that Terra thoroughly told us what was going to happen if you ate anything there.
I mean, the rules were don't touch anything, don't eat anything, don't have sex with anything. And of course, don't make deals, so of course, guess who was immediately making deals?
Oh, here's a fun one. Did you have someone at the front of the Fairy Queen's palace that was asking for names?
Yes.
Did anyone fall for it?
Well, I was given an chance for an arcane check, and I passed that pretty easily. So while I couldn't tell exactly what was going on, I could tell that whatever it is would be bad if I answered. So I was able to avoid it.
Technically, Codex gave a name, and now he never has that name anymore.
Funny thing, I did give my character an alias to give people if it ever became relevant, but it never became relevant.
Yeah, our investigator lucked into getting it back as one of the gifts from the Fey Queen.
Oh, we actually only gave his true name?
Oh yeah,
Oh no!
he had no idea, in or out of character, and the other two of us are just there like, no, 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 oh god, he's doing it, oh no!
Oh dang,
We
even
actually
followed
knew
it out of
exactly.
character. Oh dang, even followed out of character. Oh, it's always neat when someone gets into it.
Oh yeah.
So we actually got a chance to do a ton of research on the Fae before we left for the area.
Well, unfortunately, the person in our party that's most likely to do research is the one that answered.
I had a lot of... Me being me, I had a lot of information that I had to pretend my character didn't have. As you probably gleamed, I actually have a lot of familiarity with Fey creature things. Including how some things have including how the exact wording can happen for some deals. Though granted, a lot of those are also based in even older stories, like how ancient Greek prophecies will pull off shit like that all the time. Well, you know what they say. One meets their fate on the very path they go to avoid it.
Yep.
Man, I'm really loving the acid thrower.
Does seem to be working quite well for you.
Plus, with the passive mod generation ring, I don't even have to, I don't have to actually use it. If the enemies aren't close enough to use it, I can just put in storage and the ring will charge it for me. Yeah, thought this one, 8 mod power is not much, but the thing is, since we have a decent amount of downtime here where we're just, smashing stuff, that's plenty of time for my ring to regenerate all my abilities again.
Yeah.
So I really need to be a lot more liberal with use of my mods.
Yeah, that's why I haven't been too concerned about using up the healing stuff lately. It's not like, oh crap, I have 2 of these, and as soon as I use them, we're probably never seeing them again. Now it's more like, oh, yeah, I think losing some health, I should probably do something. Lol. Still had a sliver left. So it got poked for 6 damage and fell over dead.
Well, let's go clap for the clown.
Oh yeah, this shit again.
What do I hold again on the keyboard?
Gee.
That's some scrap.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fun fact, if you look closely at the Fae, they have paws and stuff.
Thank you, totally not Puck.
Should be fine as long as it's not Oberon or Titania.
Yeah. I mean, even if it was Titania, it's probably not too bad. But Oberon, oh god, you're fucked. I mean, normally I'd say we're pretty fucked with Puck too, but he's kind of an equal opportunity trickster, so.
Oh boy, 4.
Wah.
Oh, I see, because we're going to be down there soon. They sure love giving us this one, don't they?
They sure do.
It is a little bit annoying.
It's like, there's other events, guys.
And here I was worried it might not roll it for any of us. How foolish I was.
And I am not going to worry about breaking stuff. You two got that going on.
Mm. Usually those benches tend to destroy. That's weird. Much more resilient furniture in this area.
I guess the furniture is fickle as the fairies.
Surprising no one.
For as much as crap as I give Jasper's character for screwing with half the party, he did at least, well, first of all, it's impossible to guess that I should probably use this person to swim so that there's no risk of drowning and realize, oh, they're turned to water completely. That's not something most people would prepare for. And he did do a good job of making sure that, did make sure nothing happened to the alchemist for the last one. In fact, he was pretty much supervising directly to make sure nothing out of the plan happened. And as a result, we got a birthday cake that explodes.
And we blew up the Fairy Queen.
That was
I'm
basic.
sure she found that amusing.
Oh, definitely. In fact, that's pretty much what earned us our forgiveness and favor.
Nice.
I kind of prefer that outcome because while we were offered the opportunity to simply force our way out with the artifact once we found it, we figured it would be more forward-thinking to handle it properly,
Yeah. Oh boy, a trait point. Alright, that needs the ribbon thingy for...
Maybe we'll get the other ribbon.
the other ribbon.
There's 2.
Oh.
We have 1. Anyway, I'm waiting at the elevator for you guys.
Oh, it's this way.
Ah. Found something else to break for scrap. the glowy thing, not the ammo.
Is that the other one?
Chain ribbon?
Yeah, while you two do down here, I will go for the Remnant.
Okay. Yum.
Appreciated.
It was also for me.
Multitasking.
Yep. Multi-heal. Rude. How's that flying going now, motherfucker? Sorry, your dumb little spear doesn't really work against my giant smashy hammer. Doggo run.
Oddly durable furniture.
Right? Sounds like he's having fun up there.
Yep, and it's time to head back to the gallery.
Oh yeah, did you happen to help the chained up dog with the Slender Man guy?
Go with the fox.
Right, the fox with the Slender Man guy.
Did you guys?
Yes.
We got them free as part of our deal with the queen.
Ah. We were going to ignore them, but the shifter insisted otherwise, and it turned out that was for the best.
Yeah. We actually knew going in that was someone we were looking for, kind of. I mean, they hadn't really figured it out right away, but after we finished with the Fey Queen, and they were getting ready to do the whole let's actually leave now thing, my guy piped up like, don't we need to go get what's his face? And they're like, huh? The fox that's tied up there? They're like,
You want
oh,
to grab food or not?
yeah. Here comes the first hit.
Standard healing may be disabled, but lifesteal is not.
Oh, there's the second one. And third.
Crap, I got hit by the glomp of death. Well, at least my poison shots remained even after I died.
No free heal for him.
Well, you can talk to that guy and get the reward.
Thou, I remember thee, guest. My memory is foggy. Had we a feast? Ha! Perhaps, and thee, how, didst thou have more for me?
And I'll go downstairs and start killing these guys.
A succulent beast. It's a wonder we knew nothing of them before.
Or try to,
I
anyway.
know not what they are called, but they are plentiful here. No doubt you've seen them. This yes, they practically thank us for ingesting their flesh. We have prepared day and night.
Oh, cool.
Day
So this gonna
the
be
feast
split.
waits only for guests. And guests already arriving and have even arrived. Eat, friend, for the feast. King Phelan, may he live forever. My King Phelan forever guides us with his benevolent hand. Long may he reign. It is, yes, you said it exactly. The old king. True king. It matters
Oh no,
not.
removal.
We feast do as thou must. I have work to do.
What?
I said there's a removal.
Oh no.
Yes,
You know what you must do.
and I must wait for the king.
Not enough room.
Man, his furniture is especially hardy.
I've got enough of that.
Right, now we can get the heck out of here.
Yay.
Also, I have apparently acquired 10 melee weapons.
I got the achievement for 15 guns a while ago. During this session, I mean.
Onwards to the next doorway.
All the doorways.
Technically, we forgot to speak to Nimu.
We did.
Let me guess, the alternate kill for the Fey King is to kill the correct one?
Kill the truth one.
Is it always the same true king and imposter each time, or...
One's the imposter, one's the real.
And is it the same time each time, or is it different?
Yep, it's the same time each time. Oh, and thank you very much, new follower.
This one.
Yep,
What?
I haven't do that yet.
Aw.
Because there's something we need to do in here.
Gotcha.
There's a doorway we need to go through, so you'll need to get back up over here.
Yep. Send the elevator back down, and then I can jump down there. At least I think I can jump back down.
Sure, I can do that. Alright, sending it back down now. Keep an eye out.
Good. There we go.
I didn't need to do that, but oh well.
We need to get back up to the second level.
For the glows, debuffs?
It's so we know that they're targeted for the secondary.
Ah. I take it they resist corrosion damage?
No idea.
Because they're barely taking anything from the acid thrower.
Near you, Alex. I shot one of the green things over. There you go.
I got it.
I don't think we got this doorway last time.
Ah, that must have been one we missed then. Yeah, because I don't remember going. Yeah, because I don't remember going over the bookshelves like that.
No clue what this place is.
You've never been here before?
Nope.
Ooh.
Ooh, it should be fun if even you're unsure.
At least I don't think so.
Shattered gallery.
I can always look it up right quick.
No.
You don't want to explore it naturally and then look up after?
Never.
He wants to be perfect leader every time.
On that note, did your team have an established leader for it?
Have what?
Did your team have a leader of sorts?
Not really. I mean, I specifically demanded that I not be the leader, and then the other two kind of, I guess, traded it off a little here and there. You usually just ended up with a lot of group consensus.
And since each group member had a different specialty, ours pretty much decided whoever feels the best is to step up. I mean, when it comes to negotiation, technically, Jasper's character usually takes points, but sometimes mine does as well, depending on whoever thinks they have a better shot.
Mm.
Granted, it helps we're both charisma casters, so granted, I don't have anything in diplomacy, but well, I guess when it's your main stat, your
I
roll's
have
never gonna be
plus
too bad.
21 diplomacy.
Yeah. Last
And
time
what
the
level again?
Oh, we're level 5.
Ah. Okay, that's
yeah,
not
our
as
G
small.
yeah. So whenever last time he had to roll one, the GM was all, one day you'll fail that roll.
You can keep wishing.
Well, my understanding is that in the general sense, it's more of a rarely fail than never fail. But to be fair, I do have well over plus 10 for bluff and intimidation, so I guess you could say my character is more blunt.
Oh.
I'll get you.
Rude. I think I just pulled his heart out or something. I like punched into him and grabbed something out.
He just wrecked my ass, that's for sure.
Yep. Well, he's paying attention to Jasper, so there's another one for me. Boop.
I'm assuming we don't want to step in the acid.
Probably not. But hey, treasure box full of yummies.
I guess since we're here... Oh crap. Damn it, the enemy made me lose my train of thought. Oh well.
I know you're just saying something about since we're here anyway.
Yeah, but I don't remember what that was leading into.
Hmm. These things happen.
You're at only one way left to go.
Crazy?
Over here.
That's Alex I went over to. Now to see where over here is. Ah, this way.
Yeah,
Neat.
looks like there's nothing up here.
My healing bar thing counts for myself as well. Cool.
And just checked. The doggo is the best.
Speaking of which, I actually He did run as someone who played through the game and never figured out how to access a subclass, so they just played as a single class the whole game. I guess to be fair, I did need to ask Jasper how to do it before I learned how, so I guess it's not the most intuitive.
Hmm. I didn't even know it was a thing that was going to be happening until it was mentioned.
That's where he came from. I went in a complete circle.
Oh, there's a checkpoint.
Woo.
And something big is coming up.
But
Well, it was predicted we'd see something massive in our future.
Oh, it's this boss.
gross.
Watch out for the boss behind you.
Yeah, this guy seems immune to poison.
Not surprising given the stuff he was spewing. Oh, okay. Didn't realize you can chuck through things.
Careful, there's one behind us.
More ads. Oh, no, ugly.
We got him.
Ooh, level 10 engineer.
Woo.
Nice work.
Steals to their main, causes them to engage minions. Damage. Bro,
Alright, and we can use this to escape.
Yay.
Actually, we should probably go to the ward and then to the feast hall.
Okay.
We can use the ward to get the new item, and then the feast hall to get the new item.
So new items all around.
Yep.
The answer here is the answer here is no. Oh, don't say if there was anything or not. But did you guys meet Ratatosker?
Oh, yeah.
They all converted.
Yeah.
Ah,
He mostly was just hoping the cleric was going to, but after he sort of explained what he was about, my character was just like, hell yes, I'm fucking in on this. Plus, cute squirrel.
You, again. Let's have a look.
Thorn did get to boast that he
Bye.
fucked at least 2 gods.
well, I suppose that. Well, I suppose that's something in common with one of our members then.
Alright, let's see what
Sadly, ours was not nearly as interesting. Like, my character is more or less agnostic. One is straight up atheist. Like, as he just straight up said, I'm pretty sure he's just a huge squirrel claiming to be a god.
Yeah, he's atheist.
And I believe Jasper's character already has a divinity. One did convert, though.
Well, my character can't actually convert.
Wait,
Take it to the feast hall or great hall or something like that.
yeah, I think it was something to do with the Oracle quest or something like that.
You don't pick your divinity as an oracle, you get picked.
Ah, that makes
Basically,
sense. All I know about Oracle is when I was going through the classes, I was advised against going that one as my first because it's a little complicated. I wasn't intending to since I don't usually go for divine magic types. I'm usually more for, arcane magic, but
Same here, but it's in the entire thing.
are you at least enjoying being Oracle?
Yep, if I was going to make another character, it'd be an Oracle again.
If I make another one, I was looking through that. Which looked like the most fun one if I were to do another one of these, because it's a little more complicated, but still has some unique mechanics to it. And apparently it's a class unique to Pathfinder specifically, so that's worth considering. And Monk also, if I was going with physical, I don't usually like physical classes, but Monk has a lot of variations. So I might have looked into that too.
Biggest problem with Monk is that basically everything else does it like together.
Yeah.
You could actually make an unarmed fighter that will do better at being a monk than a monk.
Yeah, I have read that Barbarian with Bare Fist is usually the better option.
If you're wanting to do a familiar, fighter actually works better.
Truth be told, I was going to go more of a JoJo stand type.
Oh, silver again. Oh well. Money.
Oh, that's what's going on. There's a second one. And a third one.
Alright, let's
He
get the
liked
heck out of
me.
here.
Did we already do whatever the thing was?
Yep. It was a duplicate, so we just got money.
Ah,
So it has a chance of being the one we want.
It can either be silver or gold.
Hmm.
It's just a 50-50 toss-up.
And I take it this isn't like Zero Escape 3, where if you fail 3 times, it forces it to be the next one.
Nope, it is all random.
Unfortunate.
That was incredibly annoying that those guys somehow respawned.
I just missed him somehow last time, I guess.
No, we did not. Alright, now we can go talk to Nimue. Nimue, whatever.
What happens if we kill the true king and then talk to her?
Don't know.
Maybe it'll be worth just find out.
Go down there and just be like, hey, it looks like you already did the thing I was going to ask, so, thanks?
Well, technically she wants us to find the imposter, and we're going to be doing the alt kill and kill the real one.
If we were going to do the also pick up the Slade.
Do we get anything interesting for the, alt?
You get a sword.
Mm.
So to me, no. But then I'm not into melee.
Mm.
Now we can jump off.
Anyway, the reason I was looking at Monk is because apparently one of the setups has a sort of JoJo stand thing where you can use melee strikes at a range in a different way than Key. Oh, whoops, I forgot to jump off.
Too busy JoJoing.
Evidently. Block this, asshole. Frustrating. Oh, there's a door here.
There is.
Oh, we might as well go through it then.
We want to get all the stuff here first.
Yeah, it was pretty much...
We'll have to escape back out through here.
Hmm.
So I guess this is why we got through Alex's game so fast. We missed half the living.
Seems that way. Well, at least I was able to give that guy parry this, you fucking casual. Of course, then he'd probably use his sword and then be like, oh shit, he parried it.
So what other trait things do we have to unlock right now, aside from the revival thing?
Let's see here. We have 4 traits, and there's like 24. So in other words, we have a lot left.
Wow.
I wonder how we're missing that many.
How do we only have 4?
I was gonna say, it felt like in the first game we were unlocking them at a pretty decent pace. I mean, basically every world we were getting like 2 or 3, and yet now it feels like we've gotten like, well, apparently 4, despite having gone through the second world for everyone so far.
It looks like 5, actually.
That's still rather low, given we're entering the third part.
Oh. Hello.
Oh, yes, finally. Told me to fight here for a long time.
Well, by all means, please fight her, because she really, really likes me.
Anyway, we're 17 traits.
Oh, and we have ads, because of course there's ads.
Actually, this entire zone is her arena.
Oh. So we're going to be, like, finding and killing her the whole way through?
Yep.
Huh.
She'll ambush us, and we'll stab her a little bit, and then she'll run away. Technically, if you have enough DPS, you can kill her while she's right there.
Had I been prepared for her, we might have been able to, but...
Oh,
There she is.
Yeah, you better run away.
Well,
Oh, he's back at full health.
that's annoying.
Did I ruin that? Because of my thing's shots fired at her?
You can shoot over the forest deer in the head.
Yep. I have been.
Got her.
Anyway, this gun is not working.
No?
It just does not do enough damage.
Hmm.
Probably be better off with a shotgun.
I didn't know she seemed to be taking more damage when I shot the horse's head than her head, so I figured, welp.
Watch out, Alex.
Wow, that healed me in one go. I have max vigor.
I'm growing strong. Yeah, I can work on that. Go ahead and murder.
Alright, I heard the thing for elite.
Heard the what now?
The horn for elite.
Ah.
Certain my shots are just literally going straight through everything.
Huh. Weird.
And that's only sort of supposed to happen.
Together, friends!
Alright, so I forget, did I tell you when Wabba Jack opened up a portal to a random plane? That was funny. The elite's over here.
2,779 damage.
Steam coupler. Steam coupler, what's that? Using a skill regenerates 10% max health. Skill use regenerates health over 10 seconds. Not bad if you spam skills. That said, I'm going for pure damage, so I probably shouldn't put too much into self-sustain. Still, a 10% heal just for using my Hunter's Vision to find enemies is quite nice.
Yeah, but I can heal.
We're definitely getting to the point where there's actually a decent amount of options to equip for whatever we want to go for.
Mm.
Nope.
There is the sweet spot. Very obstinate fence.
Alright, that is back at the beginning.
Do we have everything from here then?
Nope, we haven't gotten half this place. There are still 2 entire areas we haven't been through. Big guy somewhere. Sounds like he's over here.
Over here. Bitch, I'm dealing with your rat problem. Don't attack me. Do you now?
Oh yeah, it feels really nice to be able to use my mod skills whenever I feel like it.
Mm.
I have 10 trait points available, but nothing I really want to put them in.
I have 30.
21. Oh, wait, nope. 23 now.
You got 2 out of that?
No, I think I just probably didn't notice when I hit 22. Yes, jump off to try and kill me when I'm up here. Ooh. Oh, yeah, wow. The second that goes into combat, that stamina drops like a rock.
Yep. Anyway, it looked like there was a dungeon over here.
Sweet.
Thanks, fool.
And I no longer have to try and harass the sewer rat.
For some reason, we didn't get pulled into the other one, remember?
Yep. But I still got the armor from finding the area.
Oh, well that's good then.
And then no one wanted to use it.
Because it wasn't very good.
I don't remember which one it was.
It's blue.
Academic armor, right?
Whatever is blue.
It's my only blue armor aside from the void armor, and that was from pre-order bonus for having the first game.
I'm still kind of curious where the alchemist armor is.
I believe
It's called
Whispers.
the academic's armor. It will be the very first armor after the one you have equipped.
And I think the basic job armor is sold by Whisper, or whatever his name is, since he sells the armor, just like our
Didn't see it in there. I checked with him. I didn't see it there.
Really?
So is the academic one the alchemist one?
Yep.
Ah. Then yeah, it basically just is garbage.
The reason I'm sticking to the Fey armor. That, and I'm sticking to the fairy theme.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know what? We probably don't need to use that. Oh, hey, and there's the hole.
The whole.
Alright, the one we had to jump through with the annoying jump.
Well, one of you two is going to talk to him. I talked to him last time.
I mean, do we have to talk to him?
Yep.
Why?
Because we'll be giving him the amulet this time.
Oh.
Galvanized iron. That was the top tier upgrade material in the last games.
Hello there, chat. We're just going through some sewers.
Smash.
Alright, I am at the first point.
You okay there, Slade?
Mm-hmm. I am done talking to Mr. Crazy. Should I just wait by him or try and run
No,
out?
we're going to need you over here.
Okay.
The main premise of Remnant 2 is that you're going to other worlds in order to basically defeat some tough enemies to try to save Earth from giant plants. Effectively, anyway.
Uh, where do I go from here to get to you guys? Ah, ladder.
It is a very fun game. It's a bit of a Souls-like with the guns, as some people say.
Oh, over here.
To be honest, right now this is the only game I am streaming. And I am not entirely sure what I'll be streaming after this.
I'll probably do a murder mystery VN next. An Ace Attorney adjacent game came out taking place in a fantasy setting, so I figure that one might be cool.
Well, I'm looking for more games we can all play together on Wednesdays. Or
On Wednesdays
Tuesdays,
now?
I guess.
You mean on Tuesdays, because I usually try and avoid... I usually try and avoid streaming on Wednesdays simply because I don't want to be mentally tired for tabletop stuff, or from if I were to try to do it afterward.
I haven't really looked at Dark and Darker any.
Don't forget your magic site.
So much for Van Helsing there.
I'm sorry, we're trying to sneak up on me, man.
For the settings, I don't really have a super large preference.
You blew me up.
It's hard to get trying to climb a ladder. you.
Spare the intruders! Get him, friend! I believe you.
You hit me again.
Technically, it was the explosion that hit you. Alright, if somebody wants to pull the lever.
Alright, where is it here?
Yep.
Oh, thanks.
I stream like 2-3 times a week. Oh, crap, big guy down here. Largely, I stream on Tuesday nights. But lately, I've been doing a little bit of streaming on Monday, Wednesday, and Friday as well. Though it's nothing major.
You seem to do more multiplayer ones in general than I do, don't you?
A little bit. Before you pick anything up that gets dropped, talk to that guy and see if he acknowledges that you got the amulet.
Did you feel it, mate? Something's different in the world. Missing? You did something, didn't you? Ain't good. Ain't. Listen.
Accept the trade.
What do you say? Thank you. Thanks so much. And don't worry. I'll make sure this thing don't hurt nobody ever again. Strange that such a small bauble could cause so much pain and suffering. Now, time to end this once and for all. Soon it'll all be over, and the Dran will be safe again. I'll be safe again.
He's gonna keep it and turn to Gollum, isn't he?
Oh, I'll take care of you, all right. You ain't gonna be hurting no one, never again. Now, time to end this once and for all.
Okay.
Soon it'll all be over, and the Dran will be safe again. I'll be safe again.
And now we pick up the amulet that we're supposedly giving him?
And we already gave him the amulet.
Strange,
Oh.
such a
Where'd that?
small bauble
I guess it didn't give it to him.
so much
I mean, he's acting as if we have.
suffering.
He gave me a
So
ring.
That's glitched out then.
Mm-hmm.
Once and for all.
Works for me.
I didn't get a new ring, so I guess it's individual.
let's get the heck out of here. Whee! I do not have a Discord server now. I might look at building one in the future, but for right now, no, I don't have one. It looks like we're done with this dungeon.
Now we can see what the hunters can give us.
Use the puppy speed well.
I would if it had given me it.
How'd I catch fire?
You smashed the cooking pot thing and then ran through the fire that it had. And it lit you up like a torch.
As for Discord right now, I'm afraid I'm keeping that private. Like that, maybe in the future once I get a something more going on. But right now, it's all private. Apologies for that.
It occurs to me I should probably change my icon to match something up. Well, thank you for the follow, Embaros. I stream just about anything here, so feel free to stop by if anything catches your eye.
I think the movie is right down here. Yep, pretty sure she's down this way. Which means Slade gets to talk to her.
Yeah, since you said the GM doesn't give us optional downtime stuff, we did actually turn down one of the events last time just to spend more time to ourselves.
Mm.
It's not that we turned it down, we just forgot about it.
One of the nobles had invited to a ball of some sort.
And we forgot.
I genuinely forgot.
According to Tareth, everyone has forgotten to do that event.
Wow.
Or, well, no, less everyone's forgotten about it, and more everyone just didn't want to do it because they thought it was a creeper. We wanted to do it, but forgot. You can stand back here and talk to her.
I imagine she has a big hitbox.
How intriguing. It would seem this twisted world is not yet depleted of surprises. I greet you, then, and welcome you to the realm of the Fae, or what so remains. I am Namue, artisan, seer, goddess of the Fae, and counselor to the one true king. Or so I was. Still, it is my gift to see what cannot be seen, and to forge what cannot be forged. So then, strange one, what brings you thus before me?
The game is very pretty.
Yeah, there's a reason Nimue here is on the box art or the Steam page.
But the manner of his deposition has wrought unforeseen consequences
There's an echo.
for everyone. Now, an impostor sits upon the throne, a deceiver and a fraud. They must be slain if I am to fix what is broken, and perhaps if you are to find what you seek. I cannot ask this of you, but were you to accept this burden, to slay the deceiver, you would find them in the floors above, beyond an opulent door carved of their own vanity. Perhaps they are a powerful creature of the kind you seek. And if I can provide you with wisdom or aid, you need only ask. Namue's artisanship is to bruise.
You still have 4 question marks.
Yep.
Are those adventure
And the
mode
ring and
only?
the needle.
Hear my plea then. The impostor must die for us to reclaim what was lost.
Funny how in my game this was just an extra area with a few extra drops, but here it's a plot important area.
I think the only path left to go is the critical path. Which we need to take the elevator for.
Hey, look, this guy's just straight up spawned right behind us.
Get back to the elevator. All the way to the top. This doorway over here.
By the way, did you get the fast revive trait yet?
Nope.
Before we go in, how is everyone holding up?
I am okay.
I am pondering cookies, but I'm good.
I got stabbed right as we got teleported out.
Shank.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh good, the damage didn't stick, I guess because it was just as we teleported in.
I love that my dog just killed the ladder. Whoops.
What's oops?
That hit him. What chainsaw guy coming in? Maybe.
Strange, you'd think creatures in a Fey world would be weak to poison.
That's not a fey creature.
No,
And
even
also,
the
this isn't Pokemon.
even the Fey we were fighting in the palace are highly resilient to the corrosion damage. It looks like.
I mean, given the place where they live, I think they're pretty used to poison already.
This is Fantasy England.
Just another Tuesday in Britain.
Fantasy ye old England.
All that's missing is the Monty Python references. But I do appreciate they didn't go nuts on. Not the bad thing, just that, you know, you don't want to go too heavy on them like so many do.
Look left, look right.
Oh, it's on fire again.
Well, took care of that Well, the mod took care of that crowd at least.
Hmm. I took care of you.
Indeed.
How do you like your stagger now, bitch?
The fact that he can block the cannon is annoying.
Hmm.
But can he block the weapon throwers?
Yeah.
I took care of all the ones in the back here. Hello, Baros. Sorry,
Oh,
I'm
here's a dungeon.
getting caught up really heavily in the multiplayer here. Working as a team. Though I guess the teamwork, how effective our teamwork is up for debate. How you doing? I'm doing fine, thank you. Been going for a bit, but it's been a fun time. Hoping I don't get too tired before the others because I don't want to end up falling asleep like I did
Or are
last
you just
time.
talking chat?
Sorry, what'd you say?
I was just checking if you were cutting off or saying something to us, or if it was just catching snippets between you talking to chat.
Sorry, yeah, you're catching snippets because I was talking a bit to chat here.
All good. Just making sure.
Gotta make sure you're not crazy.
More making sure that he's not having a connection problem or something.
Well, sure. Well, craziness is a spectrum here. It's not mutually exclusive. That's what I was saying.
Also fair.
Can't exactly sit here and say I'm normal. Well, normal's overrated. We're gonna have fun.
Just because you're underwater doesn't mean you can't be on fire.
Oh, it's Barguest again.
Oh, dang it.
Okay. The heck is doing electric stuff on me? Ah. All the slimes. Cool.
Do you play other games? Right now I'm just doing the weekly multiplayer stream with friends. Usually I don't have a specific theme, but crap. Usually I don't have a specific theme, but I do usually play whatever I'm in the mood for. Like I just got done with Grandia, a classic from the PS1 era, and upcoming next I was thinking I might do a murder mystery VN. There's an independent one that came out recently on Steam that I was looking at, so I might do that when I next stream, which is gonna be around Thursday. Should be fun. I also do mobile games from time to time, especially if I need filler, or well, more specifically when I'm in the mood to stream, but I don't have any specific ideas. Well, I have been known to sometimes do rogue-ish type games, since I did Vampire Survivors a bit ago. roguelike, whatever term you want to use. There, we prevented it from healing again. Ah, dang. That's why I usually recommend that anyone just stop by when a game catches their eye, because I know not everyone's into every genre, and I do cover a lot of different ones
found more
here, so
down
it's
here.
probably better to stop by whenever it feels relevant rather than trying to be for everything here for everything. Here we go. All I've been talking about? Thank you. I believe the artist is credited in my the panels there, but it's by Asura. I've been streaming for a few years now. I started for a couple reasons. Uh, First being, I had a very big Steam
One giant
backlog and
orange
decided, you know what, I
button.
could probably clean through a bunch of these if I had a good excuse to do so.
Mhm.
Not to mention, it was good for getting some classics that I never played when I was growing up. I missed a lot of, there's a lot of classics over the years, but I only had one console until I moved over to primarily PC games, so I figure it's never too late. Good games are timeless, doesn't matter. And indeed, Grandia was a PS1 JRPG that has aged rather well, which is good because it came out around the same time as Final Fantasy VII, so it had some really rough competition. I think it managed to keep its own. Here. Actually, I did clear out quite a bit of the Steam list because stuff like Danganronpa series and Zero Escape series, they had been there for years and I never played them despite intending to at some point. I heard it.
Apparently, he just did not like that.
Dang, you just dropped fire everywhere.
That was a special ability he had.
Indeed. Wow, it almost burned me down. Luckily, we burned him faster. But other than the stream?
2,000 damage a shot does that.
But other than stream? I'm really just working I really just work in a tech support for my day job. Not particularly glamorous, but it gets the work done. Try not to talk about life too much, since it's kind of boring, honestly. Although I do have some projects outside. Here and there.
At least it works well against bosses.
I do have a programming degree, though, so I'll probably get to other jobs later on. Mess around with coding stuff here and there, but I haven't done any major projects yet. Not bad.
Keep it up!
Oh, look, Alex, your favorite area. Don't you want to go in here, Alex?
You're gonna peer pressure me until I do, aren't you?
What the heck one shot that last one?
Thanks.
Oh, you shouldn't have done that, Slade.
What?
He would have died, and you could have gotten him up.
Damn it. I keep forgetting about that.
I have to be very careful here and keep my concentration because I have died here repeatedly.
Just trying to make sure I don't end up falling off the platform trying to not explode with electricity. Frickin' slimes are a menace.
Ah. Let's get the top off here.
Yeah.
Just from the US, nothing really special, honestly. As that, I don't like to go into
Alright,
life
we
stuff
are
too much since it's
mostly
really
done here,
boring.
looks
Yeah.
I think we might have missed one area.
Looks like we missed A area, yeah, going by that. It's not too big one.
And it will be up next to where the waypoint is.
Oh. There's purple in there. Neat.
Oh, it's not letting me pick up the scrap.
Oh, yeah, we've lagged out.
Uh-oh. I'll have to relog. Might have to relog.
Oh, we gotta see if it'll bring us back in.
But at a
Game
moment,
session.
emotes.
Friends only. Okay. Should be joinable.
I don't have too many emotes. I only have a handful since I was only able to commission a handful at the time. Alright, I should be able to reconnect now. I'll probably commission an artist to help me get emotes again eventually later.
Again. Well, we basically finished all the stuff forward from here, didn't we?
Yeah, just head for the checkpoint.
Yeah, I think we're more or less done with this area.
There's just one area we needed to hit, which was likely next to the checkpoint. Also, turn right and jump up into that great thing up there. Because there was some stuff I couldn't get.
Ah.
Or maybe I could get it. It just didn't register.
Bit of forge sharing. It's this way. left.
There we are.
Yes. Oh, there we go. For a second, I was worried it was frozen.
Well, if you want to talk to that guy to get the reward,
I mean, I did it last time, so someone else can.
I guess it can be out. And I'll go clear out that pit.
Stranger,
Hmm.
have you seen Drea?
I will AFK for a minute.
That's Drea's.
Should I be poking the crystal or just waiting by the exit?
So,
I just wait by the
she's
exit.
gone.
'Kay.
Oh, here.
Back in a few.
Chew. Was I?
Oh, no, I guess we got all of them. I figured it would
Wait,
have
is
given
this
us a trade point.
is this a bot asking me the question? Did I really fall for a bot? Depends, but it's rather weird that someone would just solicit themselves in the middle of a stream. I mean, what do you expect me to do? Cut off in here while I'm in the middle with my buddies? Seriously? So, all right, it's just kind of a weird time to bring that up, don't you think? I mean, I'm literally midstream here. Jasper, do you occasionally get people who try to get you to commission you midstream?
Occasionally.
That's been happening to me a lot recently, and I am not entirely sure why. Well, actually, I kind of know why.
And most of them seem to be, yeah.
Bots, yeah. Or at least I'm getting the sense it might be a bot because they go through a script. I don't know how I didn't realize this sooner when I was answering these questions.
Also, a lot of the artwork will seem the same.
Yeah, but a lot of artists can also copy, well, not just a copy, just use similar art styles because that's popular. But I will say it does certainly explain how so many stream assets I've run into look so kind of samey.
Yeah, and people don't seem to want to try to stand out amongst the crowd. Because I would have no problem with commissioning someone if it was some unique stuff.
I commission a lot of artists, but weirdly it seems to be the furry artists that always end up giving me the quickest results. And got a bunch I'm waiting on, and guess which ones have been taking the longest? Guess it's just weird luck on my end.
We've been invaded!
Excuse me, I'm not a bot. Sorry if you aren't.
Well, I
Or it's just
commissioned
that.
someone like a week ago that said they would have some information for me the
Well,
next day.
Well, sorry if you're not a bot. It's just that, like I said, the script is very familiar goes through. I don't know, maybe there's just a site that says if you run to a streamer, run through these questions, then it's for your best shot at it. No offense, I get everyone has to do something, but it honestly kind of feels disingenuous, especially when you're asking midstream like this.
Actually, I've had multiple people do that.
Sorry, I was distracted again. Do what?
I said I've had multiple people that said that they'll have something to show me in a day or two, and then it's been like a week now.
I've had that happen before too.
Okay, I'm back. And apparently being shot.
I figured you were safe over there.
Incorrect.
Uh-oh, I'm down. Oh, everyone's down. Oh dear.
Alright, got Puppy going for Slade. And I'll try to get to Alex.
I don't think it's gonna. Well, that's fine. It's not your fault. It's the asshole over there whose fault it is.
Only just.
I think you guys should be fine for now.
I'm in trouble.
I guess I just got so excited having someone in chat to interact with, I didn't realize that, yeah, they're going through that script.
That script?
Basically, some seemingly innocuous questions that end with them advertising themselves, even for emotes and streamer assets.
Ah.
Basically, if you wonder why streamer assets seem to be kind of samey for a lot of people, it's because there's a lot of people using the same popular art style.
Well, here's a place we can revive him at. The Hellfire Escape.
Yay.
Honestly, even this, excuse me, I'm not a bot thing sounds like something a bot would say just to try and counter someone who wonders.
Well, I don't think a lot of them are bots. They just have a very easy pitch.
Like I said, I went through an entire or a list of questions that seem innocuous, but I should have realized those are basically what you're supposed to say to sound like you're just a normal viewer. I guess I was just too excited since, well, most of my viewers are silent, which is fine, granted, but when there's someone in chat to interact with, it can usually add a bit more life to things, you know?
Yep. Smash all the extra.
I guess it's pretty awkward, because on one hand, I don't want to pressure anyone, since the whole thing is I do want to have a bit more laid-back themed streams, but at the same time, well, it adds something more when there's actual people to interact with. Okay, note to self, don't use the acid thrower. It exploded on me the moment I used the acid thrower on it.
All right, well, while you two are doing that, I guess I'll get the clock.
I am starting to get tired, but we're near the end here, so I think we should be fine.
25 trait points.
14.
I'm at 26 now.
I used some of my trait points on something. I've already forgotten what it was, though.
Hmm.
Should I go in the fire and knock myself out so that you can revive me?
Sure. You do seem to enjoy self-immolation now and again.
This ain't looking good.
I was trying to
if you
roll
shoot him
through
with
it,
the
but...
shotgun, it'll help.
Okay, I'm down.
I owe you one. I owe you one.
Like I said, use the shotgun and just shoot him in the head a couple of times while he's on fire. Because I can't really help with that.
The shotgun that I don't have.
The shotgun that you do have.
Okay. Let's see here. Where is that? Long gun, long gun, long gun, long gun. Is it one of the primary or secondary?
It's a long gun.
Oh, damn, this ain't good.
Alright, I'm down.
Thanks for that.
Appreciate it.
My proper sidearm back on.
Still haven't gotten it.
Nope.
That's odd. That should have been around 10.
It's 15.
Now you're just moving the goalposts, aren't you?
It has always been 15. Oh, looks like we just got one last unexplored area.
He's been invited!
Oh, while you two are doing that, I'll do this.
Sheesh, a ton of them spawned just right here. I'm guessing because you were up there and they couldn't spawn up there, so they went as close to the kid.
Guess so. I really wish it let me jump off instead of vacuuming me over to a ladder.
Well, they do
Don't
want.
move from where you're at.
You what?
I said stay where you're at.
Okay.
Because I think you're near where we need to go. And you two almost got destroyed by that.
It doesn't attack, does it?
It will, yes.
Armor effectiveness.
Looks like I'm full up.
And up we go.
I'll just stay down here since we only need one person to go up.
We definitely need more than one person to go up because there's a whole bunch of things that spawn in.
Climb.
Also, there are all sorts of chests.
I went up first and you're already 3 floors ahead of me. And you said you didn't need me. And you said you needed me.
I said I needed you to open chests. Anyway, the elevator is up there if you two, as soon as you two get up here.
Do I go from here?
You could just go down if you wanted to, Slade.
I was trying to find out how to get up there since I was almost there.
I'll grab a sip of my drink while I wait.
Dear gods, do they have enough ladders in this place?
Not just having, imagine trying to do this as a normal person without a magical backpack that has the key items in it.
Bah. No, thank you.
I hope Carbot continues parodying the other worlds here, because I'd like to see how they handle Fairy Britain here.
No kidding.
Has he even done one for this game?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did one from Nerude, remember?
Alright, Nerude.
I even linked it in chat.
Oh, got a big guy coming in.
Oh, there he is.
do this!
Wait, what? Sorry, I'm starting to get a little too trigger happy. I guess I'm a bit more exhausted than I thought. Those animals aren't marked as hostile. Are you sure they actually attack?
They are marked hostile. If you have a hair thrower,
They don't seem to show up as red when I have them marked. Weird.
I've got enough of that.
more fire.
Chains of amplification. Increases damage dealt to targets suffering from a status effect. Ooh, that would be pretty good if you're going with a status build. And in fact, I am using the, it might even work with me and my acid thrower.
Is up on one of the ledges up there.
What was that?
The purple I just picked up was up on one of the ledges.
This is likely going to have a boss at the end of it.
And I am half asleep now.
Well, we can call it for tonight.
Might not be a bad idea because I was really getting trigger happy back there and firing at just about everything.
Return us to the ward. We got some stuff to pick up. Also, there is a side area you can go into in the fiery areas. Not sure if it'll be here or not, but there will be birds in there. And I'm not going to reveal anything about the birds unless we get it.
Intend to keep us in suspense?
Yes. Anyway, we should have some new stuff to buy.
Come on. Yeah.
A spear which returns when thrown. Useful.
Yep. I'm switching up my axe for it.
You seem to like the ranged melee weapons.
Seems to be slightly slower than the axe, but the stats are all around better.
Not a bad trade-off then, being on your goals.
I think you used the wrong ability.
No, I was intending to try to do that. I wanted to see if it would give me negative DPS for healing them. It did not. They just bounce off.
So if we want, we can kill Alex a whole bunch here before we go out.
As amusing as that could be, I think we can probably save that for next time or something between a session. Okay. I'll see you guys next time.
Thanks for holding my spears, Alex.
I guess that's gonna be all from my end then.
Yep. Hopefully everybody still watching enjoyed this thing that we did. And see everybody again sometime later.
Bye.
Thank you for watching. Thanks for watching my end too. See y'all later.